Echo 8, Lima, Delta Bravo, Jim at the clay mill in southern Ohio. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here. Parks on the Air was on its frequency earlier, so I thought you lost it. But went downstairs, but I came back upstairs and I heard you talking with Mike. So brought my attention here. I was about to shut this off, but you brought S9 S units this morning. Crappy weekend, showers all weekend and all that, but I did some things yesterday outside, and I'll just work on my postings and whatever else. Little DXing and stuff, Dave. Back to you.
Okay, Larry, copy 100% there. You're down just a little bit from normal, but it's QSB because you're going anywhere from S9 down to around an S6. But anyway, copied all of that 100%. And yeah, I heard the POTUS station on there. I could just barely tell they were there. I was going to try to throw my call in and contact him, but he was getting a lot of check-ins with big signals blasting me. I just thought I'd wait it out, see if they cleared the frequency, and I'd get the thing, get this net going. But anyway, we got it done. We're in here, and got your number 10123, Larry. I understand you got crappy weather all weekend, but we're not going to make out too bad. Just maybe a shower Sunday or something. But anyway, we'll catch you Monday there, Larry. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, the band was better earlier. I don't seem to be getting the power out here this morning, so I got to see what that's all about. All right, catch you Monday morning. K1KUZ NYBA.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you had the amp on. I know you do, but yeah, you're just not quite up there like you normally are. So I was going to ask you about the power level, but you just explained it there. So anyway, sure you get that straightened out, and we'll catch you Monday, Larry. Have a good weekend. Cleveland, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Delta, Mike X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you, Dave, from Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray here in Columbus, Ohio. Everybody's sounding great, also anybody receiving. But on this other than that, right now it's 54 degrees here in Columbus, Ohio. Going about the high of 74. No rain in sight this morning. CBS skies in the Buckeye capital. Dave, thanks for picking me up out there. You're 20 over here in the Buckeye State, that's for sure. Once again, the name is Kevin, and the call is Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray.
Yeah, hi, Kevin. Yeah, I don't know if you and I have worked before. I don't recognize the location, and I'm pretty good with these things. I don't get too many Kevins. I think you're the only one. So I don't know if we worked before. It might have been way back. I can just check through the logs. But anyway, good to hear you, and thanks for the signal report out of Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, you're blasting down here into East Tennessee. Same thing, no problem. Putting this meter up about as high as it'll go on this particular radio. So no problem. Big booming audio. Sounding good there, Kevin. Anyway, we appreciate your check-in. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I used to talk to THR all the time. He used to run the net a lot of times, and I usually check it with THR, but I kind of been off this portion of the band for a little while because I'm a old-timey AM operator, and I'm running a lot of goodness equipment here for sure. Hey, once again, you're sounding great to come out in the volunteer state. You take care of yourself, Ann, and have a blessing out there. Thanks for picking me up from W8DMX here in Columbus, Ohio.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, sure hope to catch you again there. You're really doing a fantastic job down this way. And, yeah, look forward to catching you again. Have a good weekend, and 7-3 there. Whiskey 8, Delta, Mike X-Ray, Kevin, Columbus, Ohio. Reporting 54 degrees at his location. Last station on this list, Victor Echo Tango. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce. I'm here in Frederica, Delaware. And the weather here is rainy, very rainy at 62 degrees, and it's going to rain all day. It's going to be a pretty nasty day. I hear Jim out there in the clay mill sounding good, Jim. Anyways, everybody have a good weekend here coming. We're back in Delaware, back in Frederica. Came home from camp here yesterday and buttoned down the hatches there. Pretty nasty down that part of the country today. I checked in down there with some people, and pretty nasty on the island. So other than that, just going to sit around, play radio today, and watch some TV probably. So other than that, thanks for letting me check in there, Dave, and back to you, sir.
All right, Bruce. Yeah, we got you officially checked in here now, and copied everything. Good S9, maybe 10 over S9, according to this old F meter here on this rig. But really good. The audio is sounding great there. I understand it's rainy there. Not going to be too great of a day there. I think you reported 62 degrees. And anyway, yeah, at the location here in East Tennessee, where I'll call it partly cloudy. It looks to me like we're getting more blue sky than clouds right now. But yeah, current temperature is 62. Started out around 57. And going to be a decent day. Low humidity at least, and maybe shower tomorrow. But overall, good weekend. So take care, Bruce. Good hearing you. And we'll hope to catch you again there maybe next week. Over.
QSL, Dave. Nice hearing you down there in Tennessee. We're hopefully heading that way in another few weeks. We're going to go down and see our daughter in Tullahoma again before winter. So anyways, take it easy, Dave. Thanks again.
Yeah, you too, Bruce. And again, have a good weekend. It's a good week coming up. Stay safe, all that, and we'll catch you hopefully next weekend. We're clear. It's November 3, Victor Echo Tango. That's Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, and reporting rainy weather at his location. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll stand by for another list here. Any stations anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of that list. Any check-ins, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
America.
Okay, I got Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Anybody I missed?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I got you, Joe. November Alpha 1 X-ray. I have you. Any others?
November 2, Alpha Sugar United. November.
The Alpha Sugar United?
Affirmative. November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
I have you. Was there any others in there?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I hear you. Any others? All right, I'm going to hold it right there. I'm not hearing anything else. I think there's a real weak one in there, but I can barely make him out. Starting at the top, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, good morning, and come on in.
All right, yes, good morning. K1, KUZ, and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning, all in ECARS. Hello, Jim there, LDB. Nice signal in here. And DMX, W8DMX. I haven't heard Kevin there for a while. Good to hear him on 40 meters. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 56 degrees, sunshine. Looks like we'll have sun all day long for a high of about 77 degrees today. Just a beautiful day. I think I did hear on the morning TV broadcast, the news, we may have a chance of rain maybe around Wednesday. But other than that, it's actually pretty nice weather. Of course, today is the first day of fall, and just going to be a beautiful day. Dave, you're sounding good here. A little bit of QSB, but I'm hearing you just fine. At times you're over S9, sometimes a little bit below, but I don't have any trouble hearing you. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave, and what you do for ECARS. Back to you, K1 KUZ from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Well, yeah, nice to hear you this morning. And, yeah, really good signal here as usual. You're definitely up over that S9 mark there. And your audio is always wonderful, no problem at all. Got your number 9082, Goshen, Indiana. And, yep, well, fall's right around the corner here, Jeff. Right around the corner. Our night times are starting to get cooler, and the daytime, well, not really hot or anything. We've had some nice sunny days here. Temperatures getting up in about the low 70s, almost perfect as far as I'm concerned. But I don't mind any of the seasons. I just don't like the snow on the ground. I could take the winter if we didn't get any snow or ice, but you know that's never going to happen. So anyhow, Jeff, good hearing you, and thanks for the check-in as usual. And have yourself a good week there. Over.
All right, well, very good. Thank you for that. Yeah, you as well. Have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. And if all goes well, I'm going to hear you again next Saturday. So thanks. 73 is K9JJM.
Right there, Jeff. Yeah, by the way, how am I doing for being on frequency? Am I close?
Oh, yeah, you sounds right on frequency.
Okay, yep, thanks for that. At least I know if you get your voice sounding natural to me. I'm pretty close. So that means transmit and receiver lined up pretty good on this old thing. Anyway, thanks, Jeff. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you next week. 7-3 for now. Clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest on the net, K3YQA. Good morning, sir. You're running about an S9. Drops ever so slightly sometimes, and goes to the positive side every once in a while, but running right around an S9, not a problem, not a big deal. 54 degrees today, and I think it's going up to 69. A little on the overcast side, supposed to get some rain, a little bit of rain later today, but we're not experiencing anything near what the folks on the East Coast are. So we're just going to get the passing, a little bit of passing showers here and there. So, but I think even tomorrow it's supposed to get better. So see how things go. Always a pleasure to say hello, Dave, on a Saturday, and all's well here at 30760, and just thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you, sir. Wouldn't be a Saturday morning if I didn't. All the best, sir. I'll be listening here, and always nice to say hello. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, very good there, Bill. Yeah, I got you real good also here. Right around an S9 mark, no problem. No issues with the audio. You're always sounding good there, Bill. And got you located just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. I think you're reporting 54 degrees there. Current here, 63 we just hit. Might get into maybe the low 70s, depending on sunshine, low humidity, no chance of rain today, but possible shower tomorrow. But all in all, weather's good. You can definitely tell it's changing to fall there, Bill. Anyway, 7-3. Always look forward to your check-in, and we'll catch you next week there. Over.
Very good, David. Best to you and the family, and batten down the hatches. Hope you don't get too swamped with rains and stuff like that. But yeah, it's really weather's been quite nice up this way. It's really not been that bad. All the best, Dave. Have a good rest of the day. This is K3YQA.
That's 7-3, Bill. Yeah, have yourself a good one. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We're clear with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. That's Bill just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. And WA4ZAZ, Wally, come on in. Thanks for standing by.
No problem, Dave. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. Currently,
Roger on everything, Wally. Yeah, I only got you about an S7 here this morning. Likewise, your signal is down a little bit there, but it was 100% copy. Of course, there was a bit of QRM came in over top of you, but I still heard you through that. But around an S7, Wally. And, yeah, I guess sometimes you need to put preamp on just to be able to hear the other guy pretty good. But, yeah, usually I do pretty good down that way, and you do this way. So, probably just propagation, more than likely. But, let's see. Yeah, okay, and your temps down there, 69, maybe getting up to around 88. And, yeah, it's looking like fall up this way, at least feeling like it, Wally. Night times have been a lot cooler, and yeah, the days are not hot, but not good. Actually, perfect. You know what I mean? I call these temperatures perfect. Between like low to mid 70s or so, with the sun out, it's beautiful. But you can tell it's changing. Nights are getting colder, and before you even know it, there'll be snow flying here too, also. So anyway, take care, Wally. Have a good weekend, and good week coming up. Always good to hear you. And we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Over. Yeah, as far as that hurricane goes there, we're only going to get maybe some real fringe effects of it. Basically some clouds, hardly no wind, and maybe a shower or two from it at this location, but not very much. The biggest part of it is way east of us, so we're not going to get much of it. Maybe just some clouds and things. So catch you next weekend, Wally. Good hearing you, as always. You take care. Clear with WA4CAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe. Good morning. November Alpha 1 X-ray. You there, Joe?
This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Good morning. The call is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I don't know if you can hear me because the band is real bad up here. Anyway, Dave, I hope you can hear me. I've got an ECARS number of 10099. Over.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Yeah, I got some of that. The rest was kind of just faded down into the QSB there. But understand, I copied you. And, of course, I know your location. I did hear you. Just give your name. Agawam, Massachusetts at 10099. And I also heard, hope you can copy me. But I did get you, Joe. And I got you checked in, but certainly not the best of conditions there. But, yeah, if you're hearing me, always good to hear you, Joe. And hopefully we'll catch you next week, maybe under a little bit better conditions with a little bit better connection there. Take care, Joe. 7-3. Over.
Okay, Roger on all that. 7-3 to you. Have a great day, Dave. NA1X will be clear.
All right there, Joe. Take care. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. We're clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Now I have station ending, let's see, November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And name here is Craig, Charlie Romeo Alpha India Golf. The call is November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. I'm located in Stratford, New Jersey, just outside the city of Philadelphia. Currently 57 degrees, and it's heavy rain here. We've got almost 3/4 of an inch of rain since this morning, and yeah, the storm's passing over us. Luckily, we're not getting the winds yet that were originally predicted, so we're just kicking back and relaxing, and we're getting a 5 and 7. 5 and 7, of course, the QSB interference. So not much more to add here, and I'm also listening to you on Jeff's site, so it adds to being able to hear everybody. Back to you, Dave, N2ASU.
All right, Craig. Yeah, your first time checking with me. I know you and I haven't talked before there. I don't recognize your name there or that location, so I think you're a new check-in with me. But anyway, good to hear you. Good to meet you. I got you on my log here now. Out of Stratford, New Jersey. Name is Craig. November 2, Alpha Sierra uniform. So anyway, Craig, yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'8" down here in East Tennessee. I copy you 100%. Just a bit of QSB, but you're doing pretty good there, Craig. Over.
Okay, very good. And yeah, probably there's going to be a lot more people and coming up and checking in. So I will back out of here, and thank you very much for coming back to me. Be safe and have a good weekend, and to ASU.
All right, Craig. Like I said, I got you in my log here now. Hope to catch you again there, that's for sure. And again, you're doing a pretty good job down this way into East Tennessee. Just some bad condition, but good 5'7" to 5'8". Audio's great. Take care, Craig. 7-3, and hope to catch you again. We're clear with November 2, Alpha Sierra uniform. That's Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the Roster for Life. And I got you there about a 4 by 5 there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, Roger on the 4 by 5, Leroy. Yeah, you're above the same. You're above the noise. I can hear you, but certainly not great. But it's enough to get it done, which is usually what happens here, Leroy. It ain't too often that I hear you real good, so I guess that's just the way it is. But got you checked in, Leroy, and I am hearing you. Over.
Okay, take care. And I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam with a 15 over 9. Anyway, it's supposed to rain here today, and it hasn't started yet, but it's on the way. Anyway, it's 55 degrees here, Dave. Over.
All right, Leroy, I think you turned it back to me there. Yeah, you're taking some fades there. I'm losing it, so. But I did catch your information. Did copy you there, and I got you checked in. Hope to catch you next week, maybe under some better conditions, Leroy. You have yourself a good week, good weekend. Stay well, and hopefully we'll catch you again there. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. And that's going to about do it for me here. I'm not sure who the next net control station is, but we will stand by and see if we can hear him.
73 there, Dave.
Check in with me, and catch y'all next week there. K1KUZ, next net control station. Go ahead and pick it up.
K1KUZ, WB3AVZ. Good morning, Dave. Hey, you sound good up here this morning. And I'm just camping again this weekend, so I'm running remote. And sitting here watching a little bit of wind and a little bit of rain, and hoping everything stays in place today. So back to you. What's your numbers for today? Over.
Okay, good morning, Frank. Yeah, I was going to call for you, but I just figured you'd pick it up if you were there or whoever. But okay, yeah, I got you pretty good here from your campsite there. I guess you're remote, but yeah, you sounded fine there, Frank. 5'7", 5'8". Band hasn't been the greatest, but I did fairly good. Missed the first. It was probably close to 15 minutes because of the POTUS station that was on there. I didn't want to bother him. He was getting check-ins, lots of them, and they were big signals. I wouldn't have been able to get over top of them. And I couldn't hear the station that was calling, but I heard all the people that were trying to get back to him. So I didn't get the first 15 minutes, so I couldn't do anything. So, but anyway, Frank, yep, I got 18 check-ins, 18 total, 1 QRP, 1 mobile. Copy that?
Yep, we got it. We got it. So you're good to go. Appreciate you being there. And yeah, sometimes you just gotta stand by and wait. Especially if they're there first. Ain't much you can do about that. Alrighty, Dave, you have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. Clear with K1KUZ, WB3AVZ.
Right, Frank. Yeah, you take care there. Good to hear you, and thanks for what you do on ECARS. K1KUZ, clear and listening.
All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, and my transmitter is located outside of York, PA. And I am physically located north of Manheim, PA, in 1,000 Trails Campground. So I am running remote again this morning. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My ECARS number is 30579 for life. And this is a direct net, so all communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you're one of those classifications, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I am working. At this time, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Delta Bravo, portable.
The KB2 station. Give me your call one more time, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo number 2, Juliet Delta Bravo, JDB, portable in Hamburg, New York.
All right, Joe. Very good. Well, you're portable. I'd never know it. You're doing real good down here into York, PA this morning. And you're probably about a 5'8". Coming down from New York. So you doing a POTA or just sitting out in somebody's driveway? Go ahead.
Well, you're also 5'8", 5'9" here into Hamburg. Actually, our Stars Radio Club, the local radio club in the south towns of Western New York here, is running yet another local town village park activation. We're at the Woodview Park that nobody knows about in the village of Hamburg, and I've got a long wire here strung up through a couple trees, a balun, and a 100 watts off a battery. Over.
Oh, you're doing an excellent job. You're doing a real good job. I have no trouble copying you this morning whatsoever. You getting any effects from the depression yet up there, or are you supposed to? Go ahead.
No, we're not noting that at all. We're standing by for some other members to join us here. I want to thank you for responding, and we'll be listening out. KB2 JDB Portable in Hamburg, New York. Thanks for the QSO.
Contact.
Alrighty, Joe. Real good. We'll have fun with that today and enjoy. And be safe. Clear with KB2JDB. Joe up in Hamburg, New York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Joe up there in Hamburg, New York, with the activation there. I'm in Delaware, N3VET. You're 5'9" here in Delaware. Just wanted to let you know you got a good setup there going. So have a good day there, and thanks for letting me break in.
Okay, real good. N3VET, let me get you on here real quick. And we'll come back, grab you here in a minute. Any other portable, mobile, or QRP station, call now. usual, if anybody hears something that I don't acknowledge, scream relay, let me know, and we'll let you bring them in. And with that, we'll go to full check-ins, full call signs, phonetically if possible. N3VET, we have you at the top of the list. We'll take a standby for anybody else. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey Portable.
We'll run with those. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey Portable at the top of the list. N3VET, KC1MR, AB1JY, PE3NEJ, KD2YXE. So we'll hit those. KC1AW Portable. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning to the ECARS Net. John here, KC1AW, operating portable. White Mountain National Forest out in the campground here. Been listening for a while. It's about 50 degrees, sunny morning here. So just saying good morning, everybody. KC1AW.
All right, real good. Are you set up out there, or are you running remote? Go ahead.
We're set up with a radio. I'm running a TS-890 and a 200-foot end fed with a 200-foot counterpoise on it at about 70 feet in the trees. And we're at 1,600-foot elevation up here, over.
Okay, real good. Oh, you got a good signal. You're 5758 coming down into York, PA this morning, and doing a fine job from the campground. I also am, in the campground, but I'm running remote. So I'm kind of cheating a little bit, but it's easier than tearing the base station apart and tearing everything out and setting it up in the camper and then putting it all back together. So this works out a lot easier. But doing an excellent job, John. Appreciate you being there. We got you in a long first-time contact. So do appreciate the check-in. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. Been listening for a while. Excuse me. Yeah, the remote, we can't do that here. We're off grid, no internet, so no cell phone. But you guys are sounding good. Thanks for letting me check in. Everybody have a great Saturday. KC1AW.
All right, real good. John, you take care, enjoy, and have fun. Clear of KC1AW Portable. Next up, N3VET. Good morning. Bruce, go ahead.
Well, good morning to you, too, N3VET. ECARS 20009. Well, excuse me. Anyways, 20093. Not much going on. I'm here in Frederica, Delaware. It's 62 degrees. It's raining pretty good out there. It's that weather has hit us up here in the east on the coast here. I was at camp the other day. I decided to come home because it's supposed to get real bad down there, and it is. I talked to a couple of people, and they got a lot of rain, a lot of flooding down there at the camp on the island. So anyways, nice to hear everybody this morning, and that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to sit here and play radio and do some FT8 and a little bit of SSB also, and that's about it. Nice to hear you, and everybody have a good weekend here. N3VET, back to you, sir.
All righty, Bruce, good signal. 5859. Coming up into York out of Frederica this morning, and I'm at the top of the hill in the campground here where I'm at. There are 1,000 trails, and so everything's running downhill, high. And I hope that doesn't include my camper. But it's just raining in bands, just like a tropical storm does. And not a lot of wind yet, so hopefully that'll stay away. So we'll see what the rest of the day brings. Clear with N3VET. That's Bruce down in Frederica, Delaware. Next up, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. And you're 1009 with your remote. job. So how you doing, Frank?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Trying to stay dry. And playing a little radio this morning on the net here, and then we'll shut this down after I'm done and save my hotspot bandwidth so I don't go through all my data. So other than that, same old, go ahead.
Okay, very good. And, well, anyway, it's going to be a couple of days of rain, but now they're forecasting light rain instead of heavy rain, so I'll take that, buddy. Go ahead.
Yep. I've yet to see the heavy rain they're talking about for us, but it's coming in waves, so I'll keep my eye on the radar and see when the heavy stuff is supposed to come at us. But other than that, it's just what I would call normal rain coming in waves. Alrighty, you take care, Ray. We'll talk to you maybe tomorrow or next week. Be safe if you go out driving today, okay?
Okay, buddy. 7-3 KC1MR, being downright clear.
All right, clear of KC1MR. AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a pretty great day going on here. It's been raining, and I think it's just misting now, but it looks like we'll probably get another band in a couple hours, so it's going to get a little bit worse here later in the day. 58 degrees here. It's going to be this way most of the weekend, I guess, so we just have to play radio and sit inside and look outdoors at it. Good signal, 509 here this morning. Sounded really good there from York. Have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do. Good to hear you. AB4JY, back to net.
All righty, Glenn. Hey, appreciate you being there. Good signal. It kind of threw me. You gave the full call sign. I wasn't ready for it. Hi. You have a good day also. Stay dry. Clear with AB4JY. Going the other direction. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. Been a while. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Frank. You just drifted down into the noise there. I don't know if you still copy me, but you're in about 4x4 this morning. We got 50 degrees, and you're still out there doing that trailer trash thing?
Yeah, but I'm doing it at a different trash site. We're done with the campground hosting stuff for the year, so now I'm just doing regular camping, and a week at a time at some of the other local campgrounds around the York area. So just being a regular camper instead of a campground host. So playing normal person for a while doing it.
Well, okay. Well, as long as you're having fun. I'd be missing my bed, though, my regular bed, after about 20 minutes. Then I'd be wanting to leave and go home to my own bed. But anyway. Yeah, I haven't talked to you for a while. Kind of missing you the last few weekends, but oh well. I'm here today, still alive and kicking.
Alright, that sounds good. Yeah, we got the bed in the camper set up pretty good here. We got about 8 inches of foam mattress on it, so it's pretty comfortable. I don't notice the difference. Alrighty, buddy, you take care. We'll talk to you maybe tomorrow morning. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, we're good to go there, Frank. Yeah, maybe we'll look free tomorrow. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, the E3NEJ.
Alrighty, Terry, you take care. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow, if not next week. Clear with the E3NEJ. Last on the list, KD2YXE. Good morning, Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you on this morning. Thank you for taking my call. Just fooling around with this old Kenwood still with a wire antenna. It's the old Kenwood TS8300S rather. And we're experimenting with the wire a little bit, and I think we're improving as we continue on. Over.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. You're 5.9 this morning. No problem. Good signal. everybody's been sounding pretty good this morning, as a matter of fact, for a change. So that's kind of nice this early in the morning, but it's still doing a good job for you. Go ahead.
Thank you for the good report. Like I say, I'm kind of an old-fashioned guy to start with. I kind of like the old tube job radios. Of course, I do. My real backup is my IC 7300. That one takes care of my recordings and everything else like that. Sometimes I can't write fast enough to get the information. I'll pop on that one, push the record button, and I can play it back later and get it right. KD2YXC.
Yeah, okay. That's one thing I haven't done yet with my DX10 is played with the recording. So there's just other buttons I'd have to figure out to push while I'm trying to do 20 other things at the same time. So I just type real fast. Alrighty, very good. Take care and have fun with the two radios. It's sounding real good this morning. Clear with KD2YXC, that takes care of that list. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All station to wait. Call now.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
KD2YXC on the side.
All right, a couple doubles in there. See if you can spread them out and try it again. WB3AVZ.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Frank. Over.
All righty. Good morning, Leroy. Only one I heard that time, so you win. Good signal, 5859. Coming down this morning from West Suffield. Go ahead.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, you're a 5'9" plus 5 here. And it's overcast, and it's going to rain sometime today there, I think. Over.
Yep, supposed to. We're getting it now, but it's not as bad as... it doesn't appear as bad as they said it was going to be, but maybe we're still early in the process. So we'll have to see what the rest of the day brings. But right now we're just getting steady rain, heavy in waves, and a little bit of wind. Doesn't look too bad out here in the campground. So far so good. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Go ahead.
Okay, you do that there. Keep your fingers crossed. And we got 55 degrees up here, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. I'm not sure what the temperature is down here. I don't have my outside thermometer. My phone says it's 55 down in York, so I guess it's probably a little cooler up here in the woods. So it might turn out to be a nice temperature day after all. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Nothing more, Frank. Just thank you for picking me up there. You have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with KB3AVZ.
All righty, Leroy. You take care. Clear with N1FTN, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am starting a new list. We'll stand by for check-ins. Full call signs, please. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, I got N2ZGN, I got UDW, I got KB3H, I got Tim, KB3DPT. Anybody else?
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
November 3 Alpha Quebec. Let me get that typed in here. We got you on the list. Anybody else? Okay, that's wrong with those. N2ZGN. Good signal this morning. Good morning, Jerry, and take it away.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, N2ZGN, and, well, up here in the far reaches of New York State along Lake Champlain, we are at 59 degrees, heading up towards 70, and sun through a high, thin haze overcast. And we can actually see areas of blue through the overcast, so it's very thin. And you have a great weekend down there. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, real good. Yeah, well, maybe it'll avoid you in turn, but it's coming at you. And right now it's not too bad. My brother, my brother's down in Virginia Beach, and he said he had a lot of wind down at his place down there in Newport News. So we'll see if we get the wind. Right now we're just getting a little breeze, if you will, and some rain. Of course, I am looking at a tree out there doing some swaying, so I guess up at the top of the trees it's doing a lot of wind, but right down here at the ground it's not too bad. So you take care. We will talk to you again. Clear with N2ZGN. Next up, I think it was November 2, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, WB9UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Dave, 9073 for life, and you're coming into Fort Wayne. Oh, good solid S7, S8. Bad conditions aren't the greatest this morning. How you copy me, over?
Yeah, okay. Real good, Bob. Yeah, you're about a 5'7", coming over into York. The name here is Frank, Foxtrot Radio, Nancy King. Dave was on before me, so he signed off, and you got a new net control. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Yeah, I have 2 UDWs in my log, and I took a stab. Both of you are members, so I took a stab and grabbed the wrong one. So sorry about that, but we got you correct now. WB9UDW, WB3ABV.
Roger, Roger. 7-3, Dave. WB9UDW, clear.
All right, Bob, you take care. Thanks for checking in. Clear with WB9UDW. Next up, KB3H. Good morning, John. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Beautiful signal, 5-9 plus into western Pennsylvania. The fog is burning off. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. Fall colors are starting to come on. Thank you for running the net. Great job as always, and hope you have a good weekend, my friend. My number is 30885, by the way. Back to you, Frank, 73.
All right, real good. Thanks, John. Good signal. You're 5'8", coming over the mountains into York, PA this morning. No trouble with your copy, with your signal at all. So you have a good rest of the day. Be safe. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KB3H. Next up, K3DPT. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Frank, you're 20 over 9 this morning. A beautiful signal. We have 30 knots of wind out of the north at Thomas Point Light, which is 5 miles east of us. And it's expected to peak 30 to 50 later this afternoon, and then the storm's going to move off to the north. Anyway, no problem so far. Electricity's fine. Generator's gassed up, ready to go, just in case. My neighbor's generator is gassed up, just ready to go, just in case. He's 97 and she's 93, and I've sort of taken over the chores of getting their generator going for them too. But I don't think we're going to need it, knock on wood, and hopefully this will just pass. It is 61 degrees. It's actually chilly when you walk outside with that breeze. Anyway, thanks for running the net today, Frank, and a great signal. K3DPT.
All righty, Tim. I appreciate that. Good signal also. You're 5'9 plus, coming back up here into York this morning, and yeah, we got a little wind. I'm watching some trees here in the campground sway back and forth, but that's all up at the top. I don't see much down here on the ground, so that's all right with me. I guess maybe I'm protected a little bit by because I'm on the side of the hill here. We'll see, but the rain's coming in waves, and it's not real heavy when it comes, so far not too bad. You take care and be safe and enjoy. Clear with K3DPT. Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland. Next up and last on the list is Ray, N3AQ. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, WB3AVZ, N3AQ. You're sounding really nice here today. York, PA. I've got relatives in Jacobus, so they're neighbors, I suspect. And good morning to the rest of the net. Everyone's sounding fine. Nice, quiet band today. So not too much else other than rain. We're looking at some rain here in Sayre. WB3AVZ, 20 over S9 here, N3AQ.
All right, real good, Ray. Yeah, good signal. You're also 5.9 plus. And, the transmitter's in York, New Salem, and I'm, probably about 20, 25 miles northeast of the home QTH in the campground running remote. So appreciate the signal report, the audio report. I'm always concerned about the quality of the audio, but this USB headset mic combination I have seems to be doing a pretty good job. So you take care, and we will talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N3AQ. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Echo X-Ray Alpha. I didn't get the front end because I doubled with you. Let's see if you pop up. Yeah, you do. Good morning, Brian. How are you? Go ahead.
Doing well. Frank. Frank. I'm doing fine. Just got things turned on here and tuned up and so forth, and figured I'd see how things are doing on ECARS. And running the 7300 this morning, and he's kid amped the smaller antenna dipole, and it's just a dreary, rainy mess out there with some wind, and we got 55 degrees. But you sounded pretty good from the remote there. I run a remote most days, of course not today because I'm home, but I use remotetx.net with a little Raspberry Pi here in the shack on the radio. I use a 991 Yaesu when I'm doing the remote. I can use the ICOM too, but I just have it set up that way. So that's the story here. Back to you from N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, real good, Brian. Good signal. You're 20 over coming out of Percy. Or as I like to say, Percasey. It's just the way I say it in York. And I'm running the remote ham software because I'm still patiently waiting for remote TX to write the code for the DX10. He said he got a radio and he has it in his list, so I keep my eye on his site every now and then to check it out because I'd really like to use the Raspberry Pi and play with that for a while instead of running through the laptop. But we'll give him time; he'll eventually get it. But for now, the remote ham seems to be doing a good job for me. And you got a good signal, I said, again, 20 over. So no problem with your signal. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm running an SB221 amp. It had a few problems, but I think we got them all straightened out, and it seems to be playing pretty well. And having fun with that. I've got two Heathkit SB220s. One is dedicated and single-banded for 6 meters. It's a real monster. It puts out a lot of power on 6. And I got this one here for the 10, 15, 20, 40, and 80. And then the other station is the Yaesu FT991 with the Drake L7. Both have MN 2000 tuners, which I like. Even under manual tuners, they work well if I need to use them. And I would love to, I asked him about that FTDX10, if he was going to get it round to it a while back, because I really, that's the rig I'd like to replace the 991 with that rig. And it's a nice radio and a superb receiver, so very good. Well, it sounds fine here. And yeah, it'd be nice if he gets around to that. So I'm saving my shekels for that radio. Anyway, that's it from here. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha on a dreary morning. Back to WB3AVZ.
Okay, real good, Brian. Yeah, I like this radio. It's one of the best ones I've purchased, and I haven't purchased a lot, but I'm partial to the Yaesu product. So DX10 is doing everything I wanted to do, and probably stuff I don't know it can do. So it runs great remote, runs great not remote. It's just a good all-around radio. I'm really impressed with it. All righty, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, and as soon as he gets the code written for the DX10, I'll pony up my money and start running that and see how that works. All right, have a good day. We'll talk to you again. Clear with N3EXA, Brian and Percy, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Two stations. I got a Juliet Charlie Bravo, and the other station. Give me your call again.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, KB2KAB, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
All right, I got Papa Mike Sierra. Anyone else? All right, let's run with those three. Juliet Charlie Bravo. Well, let's see here. I got two in my list, so I'm going to go with Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you and all the other folks that can hear me. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. ECARS number is 30316, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day here in northwest Pennsylvania. I'm located up here between Erie and Pittsburgh, a little village of Reno. So that's about it from here. Just got down in the shack, got things turned on, and having my cup of coffee. You're sounding good here, so we'll turn it back to you. W3JCB.
All right, real good, Charlie. Good signal. You're 59 plus coming down into New York, PA this morning, so no problem copying you, and good audio. So yeah, you got it nice up in Reno, and the other corner of the state down here where I'm at in New York is rainy and windy. And I just looked at the radar, and hopefully this band will be over here in a little bit. It'll settle down, but we'll see what happens. It looks like the storm's predicted to take a turn, so maybe it'll miss us, but we're still getting the rain. And it'll look calmer in the center, closer to the center than it did in the outlying area of it. So I think we're in for rain today, that's for sure. All right, anything else we can do for Charlie?
Nope, that's it for now, anyhow. Now, like I said, we're just having a cup of coffee and listening to who all's checking in. So, anyhow, again, thanks for running the net and all that you do. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, real good, Charlie. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the check-in. We'll clear with you. W3JCB, WB3AVZ. Next up, KB2KAB. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Good morning, sir. Yeah, we're doing very well here. Raining 58 degrees.
Wow, what a gloomy day, but it's also a good day because we're here to see it. My ECARS number for life is 20452. Hope everybody is going to enjoy their day, and we'll turn it back over to you. Have a good one.
All right, Dave, very good. Good signal. You're about 57, 58 coming down into York this morning from Staten Island. So nice signal. And any of this weather up there yet? Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Say that last part again.
I said, are you starting to see any of the weather up in your area yet?
Oh, yeah, we're seeing a lot of wind, a lot of rain, and again, it's 58, so it's got a bit of chill to it.
Yeah, it sounds about the same down here. So, all right, real good. Well, enjoy if you're on the right side of the door, that's for sure. And I'm out in the campground here, so I'm just watching the trees sway back and forth. And blow my 10 by 10 canopy around a little bit, but other than that, not much else going on. All right, you take care, enjoy. We will talk to you again. Clear with KB2 KAB. Last on the list, K2 PMS. Good morning, Paul. Go ahead.
Good morning. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on net here. Got about 57 degrees and overcast here in western New York, so looks like it's going to be a pretty good day for us. No rain in the direct future, maybe a little bit tomorrow, but just wanted to say good morning and thanks for being there.
Okay, real good. Sorry for the delay getting back. I looked at, I looked at my logger and saw it still had you located in Erie, so I had to go in there and update that for what I'm seeing on QRZ up in Springville. So we got that updated now. So that way I got a good location on you, and you're doing good. 5'8" coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you're about 10 over up here in western New York. Yeah, I'm about 30 miles south of Buffalo, so right, fairly close to the lake over here. So, all right, well, you have yourself a great weekend, and we'll catch you on here again. 7-3, K2 PMS.
All right, real good, Paul. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K2 PMS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu WV 3ABC. Net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
WB 3A, yeah. All right, I heard about 4 stations and I got 2 of them. WB 3A1W. The other stations, try it again, over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Portable.
November Charlie Papa Mobile.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I got you on my list. Stand by. I got WF1L Portable. I got November Charlie Papa Portable. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those 3. RFK. Good morning. Go ahead.
WB3 AVZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November, in cloudy, rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Frank.
Yeah, good morning, Ken. Good signal. You're about a 5'7". 5'7" coming up into York, PA this morning, so no problem copying you, and rainy and cloudy, Sounds like you're getting the back end of what we're getting the front end of. Go ahead.
Yeah, probably is. We had rain last night. Right now it's not raining. It's supposed to start raining, I don't know, 3, 4 o'clock this afternoon again. Something with that storm that's off the coast. Possibility, but you never know. But waiting for my son and daughter-in-law to come. We're going to a ham fest today out in Lexington, North Carolina. So I figured I'd play radio until they get here.
Sounds good. That sounds like you got a good day for it down there. At least it's not raining. And we're at about 55 degrees up here, and windy and rain, and kind of on the north side of the depression. And it looks like it's supposed to take a right turn and head a little bit south of us, but that doesn't mean we're not going to get the rain bands, and they're doing a real fine job of coming up and into our area, that's for sure. All righty, well, have fun at the Ham Fest. Anything else I can do for you?
Nope, just want to say good morning, and we'll catch you further down the log. WB3AVZ, WB2FK. Have a good weekend, Frank. Catch you next week.
All right, again, enjoy the Ham Fest. Clear at WB2RFK. Next up, November Charlie at Papa. I'm going to guess that's Matt and go with KD8 NCP Portable. Good morning, go.
Good morning, Frank. That's Roger. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. 8245. That's 8245 on the roster. Sylvania, Ohio Mobile. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Doing a good job. You're 5'7" coming over to York, PA from Sylvania. So good signal out of the mobile portable setup there, and doing a fine job. You just traveling around, or you set up doing a remote somewhere?
No, negative. This time of morning, most mornings I'll drive out west of Sylvania to a local park and try to walk about 5 or 6 miles and occasionally throw in a little bit of jogging as well. So it's beautiful sunshine here. It's about 59 degrees, clear as a bell. A little bit of wind off of Lake Erie here, but I'm going to send all this nice clear weather your way, Frank.
Well, you're going to need a big fan because this depression's pretty heavy. All righty, real good. And I appreciate you being there. And let's see here. I have a note. I-64 westbound Indiana. Okay, interesting. That's the next station. All righty. Appreciate you being there. Enjoy the sun. We'll eventually see it about midweek, maybe. It was here yesterday, and that's the last I've seen of it. So take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KD8 NCP. Matt over in Sylvania, Ohio. And last on our list, WS1L Portable. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, on the remote, we are normally in Dover, Delaware, which is where the radio is. I am in currently Orlando, Florida, visiting my mother. 7 degrees and clear, and a little bit on the humid, which is unusual for Florida. It's been 90s all day. It's down to 60%. So having that storm go by sucked a lot of the.
Okay, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me. Your audio is dropping out. It sounds like you either, if you're using a headset and mic, it sounds like it has a loose connection, or your whatever you're keying the transmitter with was losing connection. But other than that, when you were there, your signal was real good coming up from Dover. Where in Orlando are you, Bill? Ed? Okay, you still with me, Bill? Go ahead. All right. Well, if you're copying me, you're not transmitting at all now. So key down on the remote setup. We'll be here for about another 10 minutes or so. If you get back on the air, do a recheck. I want to find out where you're at down there. WF1L, Bill in Orlando via remote. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, also remote. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call out.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, and I'm doing just fine this morning. It's a little gray, it's a little chilly, but that's the way it goes. And I'm hearing you great. You're 10 dB over 5.9 in Western Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Back to you.
Yeah, you're also 5.9 plus coming down into York, PA. So no trouble copying you. And it sounds like my Northeast pipeline is working again as usual. So you seen any of the weather up your way yet?
Well, it's coming in. We've got the gray skies. The clouds are supposed to be coming up from the south. I hope to be able to get out and get something done before 2 or 3 o'clock. That's when the weather's supposed to move in. It's only supposed to be rain. Here in Western Mass in the hills, we don't get too much of the wind.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of wind here where I'm at in the campground. So just the rain so far. And I've been keeping my eye on the radar, and it looks like we're in a band right now. So this will pass here in about an hour or so, and then it'll settle down for a while, and I'll sit and watch the next one develop and come in. So been not too bad so far, but we need the rain, that's for sure. All right, anything else I can do for you, Scott? Go ahead.
No, we're good. I just wanted to make contact and say good luck making more contacts today. The band's a little strange. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Well, it's been good for me. So at least on the receiving end. So it's been better than I've heard it the past couple of weeks. So I'm not going to complain because it'll hear me and then it'll change. So you take care. We'll talk to you maybe tomorrow, if not next week. Clarence, KC1MBD. Scott, up in, let me move my thing here, Belchertown, Mass. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
WB3AYW.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Delta.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
At AYW, WB2UUD, and 3AFS. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those. WB3AYW. Good morning, Leonard. How are you doing?
Hi, WB3AYW up here in Meadville, and everything's going good up here to start today out with. Very little breeze outside. The sun's out nice, so I guess we got a good start to the day here. Back to that WB3AYW.
All right, real good, Leonard. Yep, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down into York this morning, and good signal. Q5, no problem with the copy. And you got the hatches battened down for the rain and the wind. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know about batting down there, but I'm going to stay in if it does rain.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We're getting it. We're getting the rain right now. Not too much of the wind. So we're down here in York, PA, South Central. So it's coming over us. So I'm just going to sit here and look out the window and watch it happen. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, just good morning to everybody, and have a good net here. And I'll be listening on the side here. WB3AYW.
All righty, Leonard, you take care. Have a good rest of your day. Clear with WB3AYW. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, WB2UUD. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning to everybody on the net. I hope everyone's doing well. A little overcast here in New York. We're located about 35 miles north of New York City. And it looks like we're getting ready for the rain for the weekend. Back to net.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. 5'8", 5'8", coming down in New York this morning. And Q5 copy. So, yeah, just I'm seeing a lot of rain. Not a lot of wind so far, but that's always subject to change. I'll just keep our fingers crossed and hope the wind stays away. The rain I can handle, the wind not so much out here in the campground. It makes me keep my eyes up in the trees to see what might be coming down. So, very good. Appreciate you being there. We'll clear with WB2UUD. Last on the list, N3AFS. Good morning, Ken. How's New Kensington doing this morning?
Good morning. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, and New Kensington is doing well this morning. All is quiet on the western front. I don't have the temperature with me, but it's cloudy and probably around 58, 60 degrees. Membership number 4882, and our activity right now is catching up on some logging, which I have been lacking on doing recently, but I'm getting it done and hope to have it finished up shortly. And then we will work on logging in some of our Straight Key Century Club contacts, which also I have been remiss in doing. QSL?
Okay, it sounds like a paperwork kind of day, but that's good. It's probably going to turn out to be a good day to do it. I know it is over on this side, so very good. Sounds like you got the day planned out. Yeah, I'm just going to sit here in the camper and watch it rain. So that's always fun to do. At least I'm not sitting at home watching it rain. Hi. Anything else we can do for you, Ken? Go ahead.
I think not. Just as a side note, you're coming in here 5'9", very, very nice signal into western PA, and I hope you guys don't get much rain out there to create a flooding situation. So we've got some friends in North Carolina, and it looks like Emerald Isle and up along the Outer Banks is getting pretty much nailed right now, but it seems to be moving inland somewhat, so Wilson, Rocky Mount area is going to catch it too. So best wishes to everybody out there that they don't get any negative effects too bad from the storm. So you take care. Thanks for letting me join the net, and we'll check in later sometime this afternoon. Take care. This is November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra 73.
All right, Ken, real good. Have fun with the paperwork, and we'll talk to you maybe tomorrow, if not next week. Clear with N3AFS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, standing by.
Alpha Bravo. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I got Yankee Uniform Bravo, the Alpha Bravo 3 station. Say your call again.
I think that's me. It's Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, now we got you. Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. All right, anybody else?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
I got you, Don. The other station, give me a call again and what timing real fast.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, KU 3A.
get used to the remote setup here at W3DON and get Don on the list. Okay, real good. Let's run with those four. AV2YZ, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Howard here. ECARS number is 20297. I've just had my brand new Icon 7300 on for the last day, and it's a dream. It's working like a dream. How are you copying me there? We're almost next door, but how are you copying me there, Over?
Okay, real good, Howard. Yeah, I would think the signal would be better. So you might want to just double check the antenna. But the radio itself sounds good. It could also be just that we're so close that the short wave is not doing as good as it could this morning, and doing a little bit of ground wave. It's hard to say. But it's your Q5 in any event. No problem copying you. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. QSL. Seems that when my antenna, when it rains out, my antenna doesn't perform as well. But that's expected, I guess, with just the dipole flying. Anyway, I'll say 72. PA. Anyway, 73s, and good luck today.
All right, real good, Howard. Appreciate you being there. Clear with AB2YZ. That's Howard up in Lords Valley, PA. Next up, K3YUB. Good morning, Al. How are you?
Good morning, WB3AVZ. I just killed a spider. Where'd he come from? K3YUB. Good morning, Frank. Say hi to Dawn out there, too, and anybody else. This is Al down here in Shaler Township, Glenshaw, PA, just a few miles north of Pittsburgh. Hey, ECARS number 30268. Any distortion on my audio, Frank? Go ahead.
Nope, sounds clean to me. It sounds like you normally do. Go ahead.
No, well, that's good, because I've been monkeying around here a little bit. I changed rigs and put the older one on here. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. Appreciate it. You have a great day. I got a lot of yard work. I hope the rain stays away. K3YUB.
All right, real good. Well, we're in the middle of the rain and the breeze. It's not as windy as I thought it was going to be, but now we're in a nice steady rain. So we'll just keep an eye on the radar today and see what's happening. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Clear with K3YUB. Al over in Glenshaw, PA. KU3A. Good morning, Bill. You're up.
Roger. Thank you. KU3A, Bill, in northeast PA, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Yeah, we're batting down here. It really hasn't poured. I didn't check the rain gauge, but it's been raining, but not bad. And the winds really hasn't been that bad. So just playing radio today. I finally got 220 volts hooked up into the shack here, and so we may fire up the old Kenwood 922 and see if it works. I bought it a couple months ago, and it's just been sitting here, so we'll see if we can get that up and running and get the cobwebs out of the antennas. So back to you. Thanks for letting me in. KU3A.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there, Bill. Good signal. Coming over from Pipersville. Doing a good job. And get that on the air and get it checked out. Don't have an amp at my place. I think that's what you're talking. Don't have an amp at my place. Just 100-watt barefoot. But the antenna I have, I'm really impressed with. Culver Ultralight Jr. Really am impressed with that dipole. It does a real good job. All right, good luck with the piece of equipment there, and get it fired up. Clear with KU3A, Bill over in Pipersville. Last on the list, and tail gunner, because it's Jeff's turn here in a minute. W3DON. sounding good over to York up to north of Mannheim. Don, go ahead.
Hey, okay there, Frank. Yeah, you sound good over here too. 5'9" all the way, sometimes more. Sounded good there this morning, and yeah, we just got downstairs here, turned the radios on, heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello to you. And yeah, very good. I guess you're running remote from what I think I heard. I'll say hi to Al out there in Glenshaw. I heard him, and yeah, I heard the other couple guys that checked in. 7300 that guy had sounded good. That's a great little radio. I have one out in the other room. I'm on the 7100 right now. So anyway, yeah, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Going to be a wet day, and I don't know if the Phillies will get to play tonight or not, but I guess we'll find out. And whether they'll play tomorrow or not, I don't know. I don't know how long the rain's going to last, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, back to you there, Frank. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a great day. I think you're camping somewhere, so have a good one. W3DON.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yep, I'm up right at 72 in the Turnpike there at the 1000 Trail, PA Dutch Country campground. We're here till Tuesday morning, so we had 2 good days so far, but I think the rest of it's going to be a little moist. But that's all right. We don't do much except sit around at the camper and relax and not be home, so that works out pretty good. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Clear W3DON, and that takes care of my shift. Ran into Jeff here a little bit, so I am sure he's sitting there stomping his foot. And we'll turn it over to him, NJ2US, WB3ABV. Good morning.
Hi, Frank. Bye, Frank.
Goodbye, Frank.
Are all the unidentified transmissions done? Anybody else want to transmit unidentified? Go ahead, just throw stuff out there.
Sorry, KA3LJL.
Alrighty. Let's see here. I got to get the radio working correctly.
Sounds like you got it already. GYU.
Not a full call sign. All right, hold on. We're getting it slowly back in order here. All right, I don't know what's going on. Well, I lowered the antenna quite a bit. It's only about 30, 40 feet above the ground, and because I get about 30-mile-an-hour winds here, and it's pouring rain, and well, we're kind of in the beginning stages of this event. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Frank, hope you have a good day. Everything all right up there?
Yep, just rain and a little bit of breeze. Not too bad. I haven't seen much of the wind that they're talking about, but so far in the campground here, we're just wet, but just enjoying not being home. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, good luck. Yeah, we're gonna get slapped pretty good, but nowhere near a major storm that we would always worry about. But we'll have the usual kind of problems here: ponding, flooded roads. The coastal areas, as usual, are getting hit pretty hard. They're seeing 45, 50-mile-an-hour winds right now, and just about every street in the coastal communities are flooded right now. But there's no property being lost, at least in terms of homes. But the streets are hard to get through. Have a great day, Frank. Thanks. Let's get started here at the top of the hour. First, I'll listen for priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule or any mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules, please, NJ2US. Pretty quiet. Any relays? Anybody hearing any mobiles? I'm not. Mobiles for ECARS? We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Really, we're a pretty loose group here. All I really need is your full call sign. If you give it to me one time, you're guaranteed to hold your spot where I heard you. If you give it twice, you'll end up at the end of the list because I only keep the last time I heard a call. So we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Romeo.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
All right, listen up here. We're going to take a couple sweeps. That was a gigantic pileup. I heard Whiskey Oscar Radio. I heard KC1 Mike Romeo. I heard an Echo Mike. I heard a call sign ending Lima Radio. Craig, I heard you. Alpha Sierra Uniform. I heard November 1, Echo Sierra. And how about the others? Want to try again and pile in there?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
NJ2US.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Lima.
All right, that was pretty weird because that last one, uniform, sounded like a Lima, but the L came up and the UU were like below the noise floor. So I heard W3 Delta Oscar November, Lima Echo Mike, India Uniform, that may have been Rick, Radio Foxtrot Kilo got you, and then there was a uniform. Let me run this list right as I have it here rather than try to grow this thing large. There's a lot of you this morning. I guess everybody's inside keeping track of the storms. Let's see, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Whiskey Oscar Radio, ECARS 10055. Good morning, Jeff there from Greenwich, Connecticut.
Just say the full call to stay legal.
So, W1WR.
Okay, Rob, very good. W1WOR 10055, lifetime member, 59 plus. Beautiful signal. Band seems to be in great shape. Rob, anything to report this morning, sir?
No, just staying inside there. I guess some of the surges along the coast are going to be quite high there. Now, we got 5-mile-an-hour winds. It's about 60 degrees here, and so things are calm so far here. So we're watching the Weather Channel where some of the parts are getting quite a bit there. Earlier, I guess North Carolina was getting heavy winds. I'm watching now there. So now we're staying inside. We got the new 80-meter dipole, rebuilding it, which we rebuild every 3 to 4 years, change out the ropes and everything. So that's the indoor project today, and maybe next weekend we'll pull the old one down and get the other one. But everything is other fine there. So Jeff, thank you for being there, and 7-3s everyone, and have a good, safe weekend. W1WR, over to you, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Very, very strong signal. I'll bet you that's the top 3 of signal strengths I've heard from your station in quite some time. So great propagation, or you're really running that station nicely. Congratulations, Rob, and good luck with all your projects. And thank you for being a lifetime member. 10055, breaking with Rob up in Greenwich, Connecticut, if you heard him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. You're about 20 over 9 here today.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, that's nice. And, I'm on the setting which is more pleasing to your ear because it's got the bass in it. Anyway, you sound good, Jeff. You're also 20 over 9, and it's a dreary day. But we're not going to get that mad. They're talking about 20 to 30 mile an hour wind with light rain. So if it only the hurricane took more of a right turn than they expected. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to hover right over me right into Monday. It seems to going to have a tendency to kind of stall right over South Jersey. But, of course, that changes, right? So we'll see how the forecast shakes out later today. I don't know where it's going. At this point, it's just observation and not forecasting. So, but we will see. But it looks like we're going to have a couple of days of crap here. Ray, have a great day. Beautiful signal, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate your lifetime membership status, 1811 from near Boston in the Commonwealth. That's KC1MR. Next up, Echo Mike.
That's Whiskey 1, Lima Echo Mike. You may have me twice. Lem, Brewster, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10179.
Okay, Lem, it's possible, but there is another guy transmitting underneath of you. So if you won't mind, just stand by just a second. Let me see if I can wrap around the 2 guys that were transmitting. Lem, I do have you, W1 Lima Echo Mike. Is there another call sign ending Echo Mike? Yeah, there he is. And that's who I heard. And I thought that may have been Jeff down in let's see, is that you, Chief? Go ahead, make a transmission.
Yes, it is me. I do my transmit filter a little bit, get a little high
Okay, pretty light, but I have you. November 8, Echo Mike Alpha from Florida, Central Florida, 8324 lifetime member. Pretty light here, Jeff. My wife's down actually just outside West Palm Beach. She's visiting with her brother and sister-in-law. She's due to come back tomorrow. So how's your day? I'm sure it's a lot better than what we have up here. Over.
It's a beautiful blue sky, 77 degrees. Have fun with the storms for once. I'll talk to you later, Jeff. I got a drink waiting for you.
Thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in, and I know you go out of your way to do that. Looking forward to hopefully we'll catch you down in Orlando at the Hamvention in February. We're all booked and ready to go. I don't know what your status is. I think you're going to try to make it. If so, great. We'll catch up with you then. November 8, Echo Mike Alpha. If you heard him, that's Beverly Hills, Florida. And Jeff checks in with me on Saturdays. I really appreciate that. All right, now back up to the other Echo Mike, and sorry for that confusion. I guess that happens. Lem, let's get back up to you. Anything to report?
Nothing really. Same as everybody else. The rain's coming here on Cape Cod. I've been fiddling with my audio. I'd like to know how I sound.
I think it's good. It's beyond comm quality. It's approaching studio and approaching almost enhanced single sideband. What radio are you using?
It's an ICOM 7300. The audio problems I was having, I've been using a headset, and I was getting some negative sound reports. And yesterday, it's the ongoing thing, and I narrowed the issue down to the microphone on the headset. So now I'm switching to the hand mic, which I'd never used on the 7300. I had to take it out of the wrappers. It was still in the packaging after 3 years. And it seems to be working a lot better. Back to you.
Well, Lem, you're learning one thing that the amateur radio community has understood about the IC 7300 since the first day it came out. It is probably one of the most incredibly good-sounding radios right out of the box without making any changes and yakking right into the ICOM-supplied hand microphone. You talk about a company nailing its transmit audio on the first try. ICOM did that with the IC 7300. So, yeah, if you never even took it out of plastic, you never got the memo. You never got the memo about how good those radios sound with the hand mics. I'm glad you discovered that after 3 years. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here.
ICOM 7300. The audio problems I was having, I've been using it.
Man, I would take that microphone and duct tape it to the headphone and use it that way, Len.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much for the report. I just went through some testing with a friend of mine who's a retired sound engineer, and this is what we wound up with. So I hope it's working. Okay, that'll be it for me. Thank you very much. W1LEM, back to net.
Great to have friends in the business. Lem, thank you very much. 10179 from Brewster, Massachusetts, 59 plus with superb audio coming out of that ICOM 7300. It really sets a good example. It certainly does. All right, clear with Lem. Next up is Lima Romeo.
I think you mean November 2 Lima Kilo Romeo.
I certainly do. November 2 Lima Kilo Romeo. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. November 2 Lima Kilo Romeo. Eric here, Echo Romeo India Charlie, located in Salem, New Jersey, about 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia. We talked before. The last time we talked was April 3rd. I see you're in Woodbine, so you're about 55 miles southeast of me. And like myself, I guess you're keeping an eye on this disturbance, so am I. Cut the grass yesterday, but did not spray. I was going to spray some of the offending weeds that we've been getting. I thought, well, I better hold off because just as I finish spraying, it's going to get all washed away. It's smart move to wait until this week sometime, Jeff. But sound good up here this morning, and I guess we're both keeping an eye on things. I have you about 5'9" here. Good audio, sound great. Back to you, Jeff.
Great to hear you again, Eric. Yeah, my log agrees with yours. I did something right. April 3rd was our last QSO here on ECARS, and good luck. I don't think you'll get much impact from this, maybe a lot of rain, and I don't think you'll see a lot of wind where you are. My highest gust here in the past 15 minutes has only been 12 miles per hour, but yet about 9 miles southeast of me on the shore, they're seeing 40, 45-mile-an-hour gusts, so it's amazing how the winds do get knocked down as they travel onshore. Eric, have a great day. 5.9 plus signal, by the way. Super short skip on the short distance. 42 miles I have in the log telling me between here where I am in Cape May and where you are in Salem, New Jersey. A great town with a rich history. It's kind of one of those New Jersey towns that time forgot. Every time I drive through that town, it's amazing. It's I don't want to say it looks like a ghost town, but it's got that 1950s flavor to it. Nothing's changed, Eric. So, and I believe we had that discussion. Take care. N2LKR, good signal. NJ2US. Next up, my buddy, N2ASU. How you doing, Craig?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is N2ASU, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 59 degrees. The winds are 2.2 mile an hour, gusting to 3.4 out here, and we already got 3/4 of an inch of rain so far. So more to come. And having fun, just relaxing. And I don't know if you checked on Facebook, but Mark and Joe sent me a nice little plaque and a nice letter to me.
Wow, that's absolutely one of the more thoughtful things those two could come up with. I'm very proud of you, Craig, and I'm so glad that the company chose to recognize you in such a way. That's absolutely fantastic and well-deserved, and I'm sure you're just absolutely loving retirement. Did you get a chance to shoot over to Mullica Hill?
Yes, I did. It poured, and I got rid of so much stuff. The scout troops raided my free bin and emptied it out for me. So everything went well, and got to see a lot of good friends there, and there was a lot of traffic at the Gloucester County Hamfest. And to ASU, back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Craig. Yeah, I was real close to going. I looked outside. It was pouring rain. I said, you know what? There's always next year. And I know a couple of the guys from down here at the shore didn't make the trip either, just because it was pouring rain. And but every picture I saw, everybody was there with their umbrellas and their ponchos, having a good old time, and that's great. Maybe I'll catch you next time, Craig. In the meantime, we'll go have a cheesesteak at. I just had a power blink there. Hope that didn't interrupt anything. Could be interesting. I might have to go on generator here in a bit. What's the name of the cheesesteak place?
Chick's Deli in Cherry Hill. They're Philadelphia Magazine's best.
All right, take care, Craig. I wanted to spend a couple extra seconds with my buddy. I've known Craig a very long time. We were in law enforcement together, and then we coincidentally ended up in retirement working for the same Homeland Security company. So thank you, Craig, and we'll talk to you again soon, brother. N2ASU in Stratford, New Jersey. He's a lifetime member, 21139. And let's see, Ed, Echo Sierra, did I hear you buried inside that pileup?
Yes, Jeff. And then November 1, Echo Sierra. Yeah, that was me. Your signal is up and down. You peak at about 10 over S9, and then you drop down to about S5. Your audio is good, though. Got to tell you that. 58 degrees here in Somerset, and we're waiting for the rain to come from your area up to ours. Other than that, nothing's new, Jeff. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend and stay dry. Well, back to you, NJ2US and NY2US.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. Yep. Well, the band conditions are probably affecting my signal more than anything else. It's pretty cocky to assume that just because I move my antenna around, it's going to drastically change the signal. You really got to make a logarithmic changes to your antennas to impact receive signals. However, it is lowered. I let out about 10 feet of slack on each of the hoist points on that 600-foot loop. So she's got a pretty good droop in it, so it's going to flop around on the wind as the trees move, and we're going to get my share of that today. I just don't want to I don't want to have any maintenance work after this storm passes by. I just want to be able to hoist it back up and cinch it tight when this is all over. Ed, thank you very much. NN1ES, beautiful 5.9 signal from you in Somerset. Have a great day. And also thank you for being a lifetime member. 10225. Break with Ed. Next up, W3 Delta Oscar November. Don, you're 5.9 plus.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Well, you're 5.9 plus too. You're sometimes 20 over, so sounded good up here in Lancaster. Yeah, we got rain up here too. I guess we're gonna have rain today and tomorrow. We're at 56 degrees, going up to a balmy 60 degrees today. So anyway, you sound good. Everybody else sounds good. Band sounds like it's in good shape. So anyway, just thought we'd say hello to you quick and turn it back to you there. NJ2US W3DON.
All right, Don, he's sitting in Command Central there, enjoying the day, and stay dry, and appreciate you checking in, Don, and thanks for being a fellow net controller, and also, obviously, we appreciate your lifetime membership status, 30222 from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, booming in 5.9 plus. NJ2US ECARS next up. All right, I think this was Rick. Rick, I'm just having trouble pulling your call out because I pulled it out of the pile up. IU, got an 8 in there. What is it?
Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform. I'm surprised you can't hear me. I'm running 900.
Oh, I hear you, but when you're competing against 30 other people talking at the same time, it was tough.
I guess I got to turn the volume up on this thing. Anyway, I just wanted to say hello. I been down here farting around trying to clean the shack up. It's been quite a catastrophe down here, especially with getting more radios. I picked up a Kenwood or a Yaesu 726 or 736R, and it's got all these bands in there, 2 meters, 440, 1296, and 50 megahertz. And it's like, good God, I don't know. You know, each one of them's a separate module built in down there, so I'm trying to learn that thing. It's got tricks and stuff that I don't think this Kenwood's got. It's a interesting radio. Go ahead.
Well, you have fun with it, and a great way to spend a great day. Of course, you probably don't have rainy weather. You're probably sunny and 60 up there. What are you?
76 right now, supposed to go to a high of 80, crystal clear, no clouds, nothing, just a great, same as yesterday, crystal clear, beautiful night, beautiful day.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's fun being on the radio and just observing the weather deltas between QTHs here as I see 15 to 20 mile an hour gusts outside right now, and I'm surrounded by trees, so that cuts the wind down a little bit, but it's right now the rain is temporarily stopped. I have 0 rainfall rate so far, accumulated 1.44 inches of rain here. We're expecting 2 to 3, so we'll see. Rick, take care, have fun with that project. Beautiful 5.9 signal, 8474 lifetime member, Imlay City, Michigan, NAGYU, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, breaking with Rick and continuing down this list. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Cannon, Rochester, North Carolina. Cloudy, overcast. We've had rain last night. Supposed to get rain later on, Jeff. And I have my son and daughter-in-law. They just got their tech ticket, and they're in here saying how great you sound. So I hope everything's going well with you.
Thank you, Ken. And yeah, congratulations to the kids there. I've heard you mention a few times that the kids have taken an interest in amateur radio, and if my understanding is correct, I heard you earlier say you guys are going to pack up and head over to a ham fest. That's even more wonderful.
Oh, yeah, there's a ham fest in Lexington, North Carolina, so they're down here, and we're going to jump on my car right after I finish talking to you and go out to the ham fest and spend some money.
That's a lot of fun. It is one of my favorite pastimes too, and like you, keeping family involved. My wife loves to go to Hamfest with me, and if she doesn't love it, she sure is faking great. I'll tell you what, she's got a good fake because she always finds something to do, and she goes looks at the chick tables where there's jewelry and other types of girl junk, so it keeps her happy.
That's all that matters, Jeff, is keep them happy.
You got it, brother. Ken, take care. Have fun with the family. Enjoy amateur radio together. I think that's wonderful. Congratulations on that. 20083. Ken is a lifetime member of ECARS from Archdale, North Carolina. All right, just one more to go on this list. We'll go get some more. Call sign had uniform.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. I just turned on my Lux amplifier, and looks like it took a second to start transmitting.
You're good, Phil. 5-9. Go ahead.
Good morning to you and everyone on the net down here in beautiful Maryland. Yeah, we got the rain too. It's 59 degrees here. Winds gusting up to 12 miles an hour. So it'll be a few wet days here, I think.
Yeah, Phil. Well, congratulations on that new Lux amplifier. How long did you wait for yours?
13 months.
Wow. Are they still kind of holding that about that time frame to get one?
Last I heard, they were supposedly speeding it up a little bit, but I haven't seen anyone on Group IO or anything saying that theirs came in much quicker.
Okay, very good. Well, worth waiting for. Gets great reports. It sounds good, developing good power, at least from your signal strength here in Cape May. Good luck, Phil, and appreciate you stopping by and have fun. Play radio today. KB3 Uniform Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Looking for just the mobiles, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. Go ahead, Harvey.
Good morning. It is 54 degrees and raining in Morristown, New Jersey. We are going to be on the road for the next hour heading to eastern Pennsylvania, and we'll be monitoring.
Okay, Harvey, very good. Have a safe journey then to Easton, PA. Good mobile signal from the Morristown area down into Cape May. Safe travels to lifetime member 21242 in the mobile. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec NJ2US. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles only for ECARS? Any relays?
No relays, Jeff.
How do you know?
Because I'm listening N4PLC short term.
Oh man, you broke one of my rules, and from a buddy too. N4PLC, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing okay, and the reason I even said anything was because our power is on the north. We're just north and west of the center of the storm. It's traveling about 13 miles per hour, but anyway, that's about all I'm going to be able to do because the power is off and on, off and on. Heavy rain, heavy winds from time to time, gust as the storm moves. Thanks a lot, brother. N4PLC.
Sorry, Phil. I had to cut you a little bit of slack there. You are, buddy. And but everybody else that listens that couldn't get a check-in because you made a quick unilateral transmission, they're all growling at you right now, Phil, just so you know.
Oh, I certainly have been bit before. N4PLC.
All right, brother. N4PLC breaking the rules. But he's a good guy. He's a good guy. 4859, he's a lifetime member and a good 5-9 signal here. All right, any 56789s, 5678990, 5678990.
United 8 Charlie
0 Oscar Zulu.
All right, Uniform Delta Lima 8 Charlie, Oscar Zulu 8 Whiskey. All right, how about 4567890, 4567890. All right, any ones? Any ones?
Kilo Bravo 1,
Golf Alpha.
Kilo Bravo X-ray. Oscar Bravo.
All right, listen up carefully. I got a Kilo Bravo 1. I got Whiskey Echo. Mike. I have a Mike Juliet. I got Kilo Charlie 1 Quebec. Any other ones? The ones again?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Bravo Juliet Golf and Quebec Zulu X-ray. Any twos or threes? Twos or threes?
November 3 Victor Juliet.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, 3 Victor Juliet, 3 Alpha Fox Sierra. To anybody anywhere that's not on the list? Anybody anywhere that didn't make the list?
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. All right, that was cool, fellas. Very good. Kind of, you would have seen what a pileup that would have been. Oh my goodness. So Thanks a lot for spreading it out there by call district. First up, Uniform Delta Lima. Anybody Delta Lima?
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, copy.
Yeah, Bob, sorry, go ahead. There was just the confusion of the pile up there. Go ahead.
Okay, WP9UDW, Jeff, 10 over 9 in the Fort Winds. Good to hear you again. And just getting ready to go outside and blow the acorns out of my yard. Anyway, take care. God bless. The sun is shining. Going to be in the 80s today. How copy?
Oh, you're 5'9", Bob. Great signal. Enjoy that day. We got a rainy day at the shore, so enjoy your nice weather. I'll break with Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. He's going to do some yard work today. He's a lifetime member, 9073. Thank you, sir. November, Quebec 8. Charlie, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. You're 5'9" here. Rainy day in the 50s. I don't think it's going to get above 55 today. 7-3, my friend. NJ2US, NQ8C.
Well, Bill, that 50s temperature sounds downright comfortable. We're at 65 here and rainy at the shore. Thanks a lot for checking in from Yellow Spring. Thank you again also for being a lifetime member. We're proud of our lifetime members. We love calling them out. 20184. Thanks, Bill. Clear with NQ8C. Next up, Oscar Zulu.
Kilo Zero, Oscar Zulu. Just standing by here, listening to everybody, see what kind of weather they're getting. Just interested in that. Looks like we're going to get some rain up here also. So I guess I will just have to sit in and watch the football games today. Did get the grass done yesterday, though, so that was good. Just checking in to make sure everybody's okay, Jeff. Take care. 7-3. K0OZ clear.
Hey, thanks, Brian. Pretty good signal from Southington, Connecticut, 10421, lifetime member. Conditions overcast, winds 10 gusting to 15 miles per hour. Presently, right now, the rain rate is less than 100th of an inch an hour. It's just coming down as a drizzle, but it's going to be one of those crappy days as this system works its way through at the Jersey Shore here. I'm 9 miles from the coastline here in the Pine Barrens. Thanks, Brian. Kilo Zero, Oscar Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up is 8 Whiskey.
NJ2US, NW8W, Ted in Beverly Hills, Michigan, near Detroit. A beautiful day here, a little bit overcast as we speak, but nonetheless very acceptable. I have not been on the air very much lately. I'm getting a new boat building project underway and relocated from northern Michigan back down into the southeast Michigan area, so it's been occupying most of my spare time. It's getting reoriented and restarted. Back to you, Jeff.
Hey, Ted, well, have fun. That sounds like a very good activity to be involved in. So be careful out there, safe travels, and enjoy the operations. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey from Beverly Hills, Michigan, 5'9" into Cape May, NJ2US next on the list. Kilo Bravo 1, how many Kilo Bravo 1s we have here?
I think you have just one. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, and Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Wayne, it's you. You're 5'9" plus from Washington, North Carolina, lifetime member 4875. How are things in North Carolina?
Well, we got the eye of the storm just passing to the west of us. We had winds up to 30 knots, and the river's up almost 5 feet above normal. So we got some flooded streets and stuff here in our little neighborhood. We got salt water here. We're on the Pamlico River, which comes off of the Pamlico Sound. We're about maybe 50 miles due west of the Outer Banks, and the storm is just a little west of us. So, but everything's holding here. The lights were blinking on and off, and I learned that my Elecraft amplifier drops off totally. Power supply shut off, and when we had a power interruption, so that was interesting. I got the same one you have there. I was wondering which one you were running right now. KB1WE with NJ2US.
Hey, Wayne. Yeah, very interesting. I'm on the, of course, yeah, the KPA 1500 is sitting here in standby. Right now, we're firing up the ACOM 2000A, and I had a power blink, and it barely blinked. There was just kind of a brief interruption, but it did not drop the amplifier to standby or anything. I guess that big transformer in there is pretty resilient to what's happening on the line. So yeah, this is the 2000A, Wayne.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the helicraft shut off totally. Of course, it shut off long enough for my generator to come up, but it didn't switch over because the power came back on. All righty. So yeah, we're having some intermittent power interruptions here, and so far all the trees are standing. We got a lot of 60, 70-foot tall pine trees, and they're all still up there. So we're fortunate for that. Anyway, thanks for taking my call, Jeff, and great talking with you again. Thanks for doing the net. This is KB1WE Clear, and send it back to NJ2US.
All right, Wayne, very good. Hey, quick question before we run. How far are you from Merritt?
He's over near Green. Well, no, I'm about 10 or 15 air miles from Murray.
Okay, Merritt in Pamlico County. A buddy of mine's down there, November Charlie 3 Zulu. He may even be monitoring here. He's got about 3 or 4 feet of water in the streets there. So I'm just curious. I'm watching this spinning thing. It looks like it moved way west of where they thought it was going to go. It's trying to track inland there a little bit. So yeah, Merritt on the Pamlico.
Well, yeah, he's down there near Oriental, and he's on the Bay River, pretty much, and and on the Pamlico Sound. So, yeah, Merritt, that's a little village outside of Oriental, and yeah, that's south of me, maybe 30 miles or so. Over.
Okay, very good. Just curious. He's not online. We have an internal. We use Slack for just the guys BS back and forth with each other on Slack. He's not even online. He might be out on a call. He's the fire chief down there. He's the fire chief down in that vicinity. He's got his firehouse there a few miles from home. I hope he doesn't have to drive his brand new truck through all that salt water. Wayne 73, take care. 4875 Lifer KB1WE November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up is Mike Juliet.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1. Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. We're in the mid-50s here. Temperatures are getting cool at night, so that means the foliage will be coming in, turning pretty quickly, and that's the pretty time of the year up here in New England. You're 20 over 9 up here in New Hampshire this morning. Great signal. 73 to all on the net. Kilo Charlie 1. Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, Ira, sounding good. 59+ 10417. Thanks for being an ECARS member, and have a great day. And you sound really good here today. Band's in superb condition. All right, midway through the list, just to preview who's coming up. QOB on the deck. Then following Bravo Juliet Golf, Quebec Zulu X-Ray, 3 Victor Juliet, 3 Alpha Fox Sierra, and 8 Charlie Oscar India. But first up, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
NJ2US, this is KC1QOB. Good morning, Jeff. Your signal was going between 5.9 and 10 over, so it's going from good to even better. The ECARS number here, the handle here, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and the ECARS number is 10505. We've got overcast skies in the 50s, going to get up to mid-60s, but we're just grateful here. We had a storm that almost brought down all of our antennas. About a 42-foot length came down, and the wind caught it and made it fall into the other park behind me. Over.
John, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I have to go through some pretty crazy gyrations here to protect the investment in the antenna system. Internet investment is more time than anything else. It is 600 feet of 12-gauge copper wire, and if you ever held that in your hand, it's a lot of weight to keep up in those trees. So I've lowered each of the 5 hoist points by about 10 to 15 feet or so. So that loop is out there sagging between tall trees, but it's working just fine. It didn't even change the SWR that much, amazingly. John, good luck keeping everything together. Thanks for being a member. 10505. Anything else?
No, that's it, Jeff. NJ2US 73 from KC1QOB. Thank you for taking the time to be net controller.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you checking in. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. ECARS number 10405 on the roster, and we're waiting for the rain to start up here in New Hampshire, Roger.
Yeah, we already got it here. It's not that bad, though. I mean, right now it's just a drizzle. So we might be, as predicted by our local weather forecasters here, we're going to be in, if you watch the spin of that thing as it comes over the southern part of New Jersey, there's going to be a dry slot here in those outer bands. So that should be interesting here. Might be a fairly dry afternoon. Thank you, Joe. Take care. 10405, lifetime member, Manchester, New Hampshire, breaking with KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Let's say hello to Dan up there. Haven't heard you in a while. WA1 Quebec is Zulu X-ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, this is WA1 QZX. It's 56 degrees here and going up to 61 degrees. Cloudy, calm. Forecast for occasional rain showers this afternoon. Chance of rain 60%. Although we're kind of right in the middle. I see on the radar a large area of rain to the east out in the ocean, and a large area of rain way to our west, southwest. So we're kind of in the middle, so we may not get much, although it could turn. But forecast here is for just occasional rain showers. Maybe 60% chance, but right now it's just cloudy and calm. Anyway, we're running the Flex 6400 here, 100 watts into an off-center fed dipole, and band conditions seem to be fairly good today. So back to you. NJ2US. This is WA1QZX in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, 10 miles northwest of Boston.
10320. Dan is on the lifetime roster from Chelmsford in the Commonwealth. Thanks a lot for the report, Dan, and I hope you enjoy your day. Thanks a lot for checking in. It's good to hear you. We last chatted back in July, 73, and we'll see what happens with the rain up your way. Clear with WA1QZX, NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Victor Juliet.
Yep, here's N3VJ. Good morning, Jeff. Jim here, State College, PA. ECARS number 30797. Rainy, 52 degrees. Just getting back in the swing of things. Got back in town from a 2-week vacation in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. Back your way.
Jim, I would swear that I asked you this question before. Is AccuWeather still based up there in State College?
Yes, it is. It's actually like a half a mile from where I used to work at Penn State. Yep, they're still here.
Very cool. I remember I flew up there to pick up somebody to bring him down to Atlantic County. They were doing a presentation for our county emergency management office, and the guy, he almost had a heart attack when I said I'd come up and fly him up and fly him back home at the conclusion of the meeting. We really had a good time. That was a lot of fun. Saved a lot of traveling for him, and I got some flying time in, and the county paid for the gas. So it worked out really good. Jim, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Take care. N3VJ.
Alrighty, that's 30797 lifetime member. State College, home to AccuWeather. Speaking of weather, next up, N3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo Echo November 10 is the name, and the call sign November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra. 60 degrees in New Ken, PA, and Jeff, you're coming in here 20 over 9, so I can tell your antenna system is doing an excellent job this morning. How copy?
Yeah, isn't it amazing, Ken? Sometimes, we fret when a wire droops or, we move our antenna a little bit, and then we're always surprised to find out how little it means to the receiving stations, that it really is, 98% band conditions and 2% what you're contributing from your transmitting station. So if you can see this loop right now, it's drooping down. I mean, it's all slacked out because of these trees move. I don't want to replace any broken copper wire and add any splices to it. it. This is a fresh run of 600 feet of copper wire, and the last one I replaced probably had 12 to 15 splices in it over about a 5-year period. So thanks, Ken, for that report. It's still getting out, radiating probably straight up anyway. 4882 New Kensington, Pennsylvania, you're 5'9 plus, Ken. Have a great day.
Thanks much, Jeff. Everybody take care and be safe out there. November 3, Alpha Fox 073.
73. Next up and last on the list, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. And like most everybody you're talking to today, we're having a rainy day in southern West Virginia here today. Of course, it's been dry for several days. Things were pretty dry, and it's probably going to be needed. I went yesterday and cleared off the tomato patch, which is in a raised bed at the end of the deck, and tilled that back up, and wife's already planning to put mums in that spot. But there you go. We enjoyed the tomatoes. Still got them. I had some green ones on there, so I put them out on a table to turn, and have some in a brown paper bag, which they'll turn, and some in the window in the kitchen. So we'll have tomatoes for a while. But otherwise, we're trying to wind it up. Anyway, things are going good here, and hope things are going well in New Jersey. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, back to net.
You bet, Ted. Boy, everybody loves tomatoes. We love our Jersey tomatoes too. We always have tomatoes here, and man, they're just juicy. They're just such a great fruit. And I got to tell you, man, you slap that on a piece of toasted white bread with some mayo, and you're in heaven.
I had that for breakfast this morning.
You betcha. A little bit of pepper on there and making me hungry. Ted, have a great day. Enjoy the growing, and we'll talk to you again soon. Ted's a lifetime member from Hinton, West Virginia, if you heard him. 8463 on the roster, clearing the list. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US.
KB3MI, Mobile.
All right, we got you, Butch, KB3MI. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad. Just leaving the clubhouse. Saturday morning get-together. Those with all the boys. We got 54 degrees and slightly overcast skies. But, I'm not complaining about this weather there, Jeff. Over?
Yeah, that's good, Butch. Well, you sound good. You're 5'8" to 5'9" here in the Cape May. Hey, safe travels. And, yep, Saturday morning you're out there with the boys at the club and having a good time. Appreciate you checking in. That's KB3MI near Erie, Pennsylvania. Any other mobiles or QRP, little radios or mobiles?
Kilowatt 3, Papa India, QRP.
All right, hold on, fellas. Just the call signs. You guys are all talking on top of each other. It's not very helpful. So I'm going to take a couple swipes at this, but first let me hold off. Russ, you're in there solid. Don't worry. K3 Papa India. Who are the other QRPs or mobiles?
QRP, Kilo Mike 4, Yankee X-Ray Lima.
All right, fellas, I know you're proud of that QRP thing, trust me, but all I need to hear is the call sign. When you add extra letters and things to it, you just cover up somebody. So I do have KM4YXL. Thanks, Jim. Stand by. We'll be right with you. Who's the other QRP? Victor Echo 3, Fox Kilo November. All right, thanks, fellas. Let's take the short list here. Kilo 3, Papa India. Go ahead, Russ.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I'm surprised you can hear me. This is Kilowatt 3, Papa India. I'm in Bowie, Maryland. Bowie, Maryland, portable QRP, and I'm running 5 watts on the FT817. You're 5'9" as usual, and thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, here's what you sound like, Russ. It's very Q5 cop.
You're 5'9" as usual, and thanks for picking me up, Jeff.
So that's how your 5 watt sounds in the Cape May, New Jersey, Russ. Nicely done.
Okay, well, thanks for that recording. I appreciate it. I'm going to let you go. You got a bunch of guys trying to get in there. Thanks for the contact, Jeff. NJ2US, Kilowatt 3, Poison Ivy.
All right, Russ, like that. Kilo 3, Poison Ivy. 5 watts, if you heard him, from Bowie, Maryland. Very nice. Take care, Russ, NJ2US. All right, let's see how Jimmy's doing here. Kilo Mike 4, Yankee X-Ray Lima. Come on in, give it a try.
This is Kilo Mike 4, Yankee X-Ray Lima, in beautiful downtown Mechanicsville, Virginia. I'm trying with 20 watts because I have an antenna problem.
All right, Jim, what is the antenna? Your 20 watts is perfectly readable here in Cape May. You're 5 and 5, 55.
Appreciate the 55. The antenna is a MFJ 1838, and it's been restrung and relocated And unfortunately, they went from using size 14-gauge extruded copper wire to a 18-gauge, what looks like steel wire.
Oh, that's the cobweb. Well, Jim, it's doing a great job. I have no problem hearing you. Anything else to report?
Nothing really. We're down here with the rain too, so that kind of detrimentally affects me. I've moved the antenna, or I had to move the antenna off of a 90-foot tower onto a chimney on the house, which puts it about 30 feet in the air. And like I said, I'm putting out 20 watts only because the antenna's not cooperating.
Yeah, totally get it. I bet you I wouldn't notice much difference if you did go up to 100 watts. You might gain half an S unit or so, but other than that, you're perfectly readable, Jim. Well, good luck with the cobweb and getting it squared away so you can deliver full power to it. But thanks for stopping by. First time here for me in my logbook. Jim, are you familiar with ECARS?
No, sir, I am not, and I'm now up at 100 watts.
Yeah, it didn't make much difference, but still doing very nicely. You get away with 20 to 50 without any problem. Jim, ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's here every day from 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. It's been on 7255 since 1968. We operate 365 days a year. We're a fast-moving roll call in that we don't really rag to, but you will have a different net controller every hour. We rotate the net controllers hourly. Jim, 73, take care, good luck, and your station sounds good, whether it was running 20 or 100. Kilo Mike 4 Yankee X-Ray Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, break with Jim. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Fox Kilo November. Go ahead, Tom.
Roger, thanks for your next call. It's always a pleasure to speak with you. Current number 30718, just a quick weather report. We got things that hit up to about 79 degrees today, sunshine, and not a bad day. And coming to you through a Zygo F6100, through a GX double antenna up in a north-south static. So if you wouldn't mind giving me a particular report, back to you.
Yeah, Tom, the Zygo 6100 doing a great job. I'm going to call you 4 and 4, 44 for the signal report. I mean, you're not very strong. You're generally readable with a little difficulty, but not missing a syllable. So doing a very nice job. Where are you? About 10 watts?
Currently running at
8 watts. Okay, doing a great job, Tom. 30718, lifetime member from Ontario. Anything else for the net? All right, well, great. Have fun. Safe travels and enjoy the day. Victor Echo 3 Fox Kilo November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. All right, looking for 2s and 3s. Any 2s or 3s? 2 3s only. 2s and 3s?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Juliet, Quebec, Kilowatt.
3 Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
All right, I got Bill, WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. I heard a Kilo 2 Hotel, followed by a Juliet Quebec Kilo, and I heard a 3 X-Ray, got you in there. Lima, Victor, Charlie, Clive, you're in there. And November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor. How about any ones? Any ones?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha, Mike.
Romeo, Papa, Golf.
Sorry, Whiskey Alpha, Mike, Romeo, Papa, Golf. How about 4s? Any 4s? Any 8s?
Kilo Fox Lima.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
All right, Kilo Fox Lima, Romeo Papa Golf, Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. All right, anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
UQR.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Who else?
Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey United, QRP.
Yeah, Whiskey. Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey United, QRP. Stand by. All right, let's run this list. WA2 DVU. Bill, you're screaming in here. You running power?
About 400 watts on the S line. Sounds like you're busy. Have a good net. WA2 DVU out.
Yeah, the S-line sounds good with some power. Very good, Bill. About 10 dB over S9. Thanks a lot, Bill. I hope you enjoy the day, even though we're going to be a little crappy and sloppy here outside. Bill's 12 south of me, a fellow net controller. He's down in Cape May Courthouse, a.k.a. Potato Island. WA2DVU, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2 Hotel.
Roger, Roger. Good morning, Jeff, NJ2US. This is K2HVE. Chris over here in Bayville. Oh, probably about 50 miles north of you, and it's 65 degrees right now. The rain was coming out of the northeast sideways, but now it is coming straight down. So I guess we're making progress. I'll leave it at that. 20301 Lifetime. Good morning to all the ECARS, and thanks for doing the net, Jeff. NJ2US, K2HE, Bayville.
Strongest I've ever heard you, Chris. Almost 15 to 20 dB over S9. Absolutely incredible. What's your wind out there? Can you measure wind? What's your nearest wind?
We have about a steady wind of about 25 with gusts to 40 right now, Jeff.
Yeah, that's
just running 100 watts into a off-fed dipole. Nothing special. It's just propagation. You are also 20 over 9.
All right, very good, Chris. Thanks for those reports. We're seeing that along the shore down into Cape May County, gusts to 40. Here I am in the Pine Barrens inside the tree line. I have maybe right now I'm 5 gusting to maybe 12 inside the tree line. So, and that wind gauge is up about, it's on top of the house at about 30 feet or so. So even there, down at the ground, it's actually a nice day here, a little bit of rain. 20301 Lifetime member. Thanks, Chris. Chris is in Bayville, not far from me. And let's see, he's 56 miles. All right, very good. Next up, Julia, Quebec, Kilo.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt, JQK. Stephen up here in Belvedere, New Jersey.
Yeah, wow, Steve, 5.9 plus. Great band conditions. Excellent short skip today. This is the way we love 40 meters. I think everybody agrees. This is what we wait for days like today. Fantastic short skip. Good, strong, solid signals despite the weather. The RF doesn't care. Never underestimate an electromagnetic wave, Steve. Have a good day.
Yeah, Roger on that. I got you 20 plus 40. Big signal. And real quick, we have 54 degrees, winds steady at 12 miles an hour, gust every once in a while in the heavy rain squalls to 20. I have a very good friend camping in your backyard at Belle Plaine State Forest. He's got a 250 shelter, and he's got a tower, crank-up tower, and all that good stuff. So he's on the air. I don't know if he's going to check in with you or not, but you might catch up with him through the weekend. He's real close to you, Jeff. Take care, everybody. Everybody's banging in here, Northwest Jersey. Everybody's 20 over, but you're screaming, Jeff. Take care. Enjoy your net. Bye-bye.
Hey, Steve, that's cool. I'm glad he's camping in the Belle Plaine. We love that state forest. In fact, it's my front yard. The back of my home faces the county road behind me in Woodbine, but the front yard looks out, and I am the last property before the line of the Belle Plaine starts. So my beverage antennas stretch out into there. So I hope he's having fun there at the Belle Plaine on Lake Nummi, and that sounds like a pretty cool setup. I'd almost be tempted to ride through there, see if I can find his crank-up tower, Steve. 73 from Belvedere, New Jersey. That's KD2JQK NJ2US. Next up, 3 X-ray.
Good morning, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in Downingtown, PA. 55 degrees, about 0.6 of an inch of rain so far today. I've obviously undercover like everybody else. Got a question for you. How do you secure your, I assume you're using pulleys up to hold the loop up, over?
Yeah, that's exactly what happens. The hoist points are generally about 60 to 65 feet on average, going around the shape of a pentagon here in the tree line surrounding the property, and then I use 3/8-inch Dacron polyester that comes down, and I have water jugs at the bottom that I regulate the water in. And on windy days, I let the water out so that the antenna can sag and move. And on sunny days, I fill those water jugs up so that antenna gets pulled tight. So there's actually 6 hoist points. I didn't count the feed point. That's also on a hoisted with a water jug as a counterpoise, Barry.
Okay. Did you actually mount the pulleys to the tree? And if you did that, how did you do that so high up? And then I'll let you go. Thanks so much. ECARS number 30857, by the way.
No, I'd never try to mount something directly into the tree. So what happens is I send the pulley up. The pulley's on the end of its own 3/8-inch line, which goes up over a high branch, right, and then comes down. And so that pulley's hanging there. The pulley is hanging at the end of the rope that goes over the tree, and then yet another 3/8-inch line is what pulls the wire up and goes through that pulley down to the water jug. Can you picture that?
I can, and obviously you ran that other line through it before you hoisted the pulley. All right, thank you very much. Very, very interesting. 7-3, have a great day, KD3X.
Well, you fully understand, because, yeah, that's what you have to do. So that first rope, the rope that's holding the wire, which is, by the way, the wire is going through a D-ring. So the wire flows through the D-ring, and then, of course, yeah, you have to feed that line through the pulley before you hoist the whole pulley up. And it works really well. I mean, ever since I've been adopting that, these trees move a lot, and the wire flex is just nice enough. Right now, though, it's a big sag today. I let it when I let out about half the water in those jugs, the loop sags about 10 to 15 feet, and it still works great. Thanks, Barry. 30857, lifetime member, Clearwood KD3X. Next up, Kilo Victor Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, I should say. I'm here at home today, raining on the outside, about, 55 degrees there, over.
Hey, Clive, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, very good. Clive, you're 5'9 plus again. Great short skip. Wow, 20 to 25 dB over rest. I don't know what's happening at this moment right now, but where I am, signals are just arriving here with such signal level. It's just incredible. Great to hear you so strong, Clive. Any other traffic today?
No, I'll be at home today. I'll be at home. Not going anywhere today, over.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Great day to play radio with band conditions like this, unless the bottom falls out in an hour when Dave's here. All right, break with Clive, Hagerstown, Maryland. Next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John in Syracuse. Hi, Jeff. Hello, ECARS. First day of autumn. Hello to everyone. Cool and breezy, no rain yet. Great job, Jeff. The lowered antenna didn't seem to hurt anything at all. Still in the NVIS propagation. Back to you, sir. Good day, and 2RMV.
Thanks, John. And also, yeah, thanks for the reminder. First day of fall here in the equinox, so thank you so much for that. We always look forward to this time of the year, and it's arrived, so we'll ride it out and have fun. Thank you for the 5-9 signal coming down here, and thanks for the report going back the other way. Lifetime member 20994 in Syracuse, breaking with N2RMV. Next up is Robert, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Roger, this is Bob in Auburn, New York there, Jeff. 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
And Bob, I got you Q5. Good copy. I don't normally hear you very well at all, but you're a solid 5'9", 21131 lifetime member. Anything to report, sir?
No, negative. I just wanted to check in with you today. We're going to play a big game today and with timing, so watch that. Catch you later, Jeff. 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Thank you, Bob. Have a great day. Next up, Romeo Papa Golf.
Good morning, Jeff and Annette from Bob, W1 on ETG, Piedmont, South Carolina. You're 5 and 6 this morning with no front-end preamps. Low 70s going up to low 80s. No rain here. You guys make out well with the rain and the wind. I see you coming up towards us that way. Over to you.
Nice job, Bob. Good 5-9 signal coming up from Piedmont, 1873 lifetime member. Enjoy your day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Kilo Fox Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Fox, 4 Kilo Fox Lima, 4264. And I was listening to the conversation you're having with all the others, and I know it's about shift change to you, so I'll keep it short and sweet. Good luck to your buddy and Bravo as go out in the part of our state, and I've got some thoughts later on about low power transmission, but anyway,
appreciate that. Gary's not showing up on the communication link. He's a fire chief. I would imagine he's pretty busy today with whatever they make fire chiefs do and their weather like this. They don't put out fires. That's for Tracy Care 40254 lifetime from Sanford in North Carolina. Good 59 signal. Alpha Delta Kilo Bravo.
It's Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo Mike from Canton. Sounds like we're doing a little better than you guys over there. We're pretty well out of the rain band here. We have a nice day. I'm just going to hang out with my 4-month-old grandson today and get him broke in on watching some football. We got Buckeyes and Irish today, so that'll be a good game, and I'll enjoy that. It's a win-win for me. Love both. So you have a great day, and take care in 73.
Thanks, Mike. Wow, enjoy the kids and have fun playing radio. And it sounds like you've got a nice day there. It's really actually not that bad here because I'm not seeing the dramatic winds. Maybe gusting to 15 right now. That can happen on a sunny day here. Canton, Ohio, sounded good. 59 plus 8490 lifetime member. All right, just 2 more to go. I'll get this over to Dave. Sorry, Dave. KD1GA.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. It's Vin at Apex, North Carolina, about 100 miles from the coast. We had an eventful night. We had some storms from tropical storm, and about 70-mile-an-hour winds. The antennas made it through. There's leaves everywhere, but besides that, we made it okay. Anyway, Jeff, great signal. Band's in great shape. You're 30 over and sound great as always. Thanks for taking my call. And, ECARS number 10355. See you, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net, bud.
15 to 20 over, Vin. Quite remarkable. It's been a long time since I've seen signals like this on 40 meters. Just remarkable. And it happens. And it's not a particularly rare event, but it seems like it's been forever since I've seen the band like this. Take care, Vin. 10355, a lifetime member, Apex, North Carolina. Last up on my list and over to Dave. Let's check out Rick, Victor Alpha 3 Whiskey Uniform.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. It's VA3WU. I am running QRP. I'm running about 4.1 watts here out of a Hermes Light 2 I just assembled. So I just assembled it yesterday and just enjoying Thetis and the Hermes Light right now. So back to you, Jeff, from VA3WU in Niagara.
Hey, Rick, that's cool. I'll tell you what, the HL2 has breathed new life into it and actually given another outlet for Dr. Pratt's fantastic software, and that's really what this is about, right? We struggle to find a hardware to run his software, Thetis. It's just remarkable software, and you don't believe it till you see it. So I'm glad you're getting to explore that with a relatively inexpensive transceiver, Rick, that's doing a great job for you. Anything else?
No, that's it. The pure signal's not hooked up yet. I have to get them on the back of the amp in order to sample to the HL2, but I can't wait for that to happen as well. That's the next step. But thanks for being there, Jeff. Talk to you again from the A3WU.
Yeah, Rick, don't underestimate how well Pure Signal does without the feedback loop. Just activate it, and it'll use an internal loop. I'm assuming the Hermes will handle that. I don't know that it absolutely requires the external loop. Of course, with the external loop, you'll get that extra 15 to 20 dB of suppression of the third order. So good luck and have fun. VA3WU, you sound great. NJ2US. Dave, I'm expecting you to blow me out of my seat here. WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, band is open for a change. Well, that'll come to a halt shortly. Actually, you're no stronger than you have been for a while, 5.9 plus 5, but everybody else is plus 20, so that's interesting.
Yeah, fascinating. Of course, I don't know what's happening with the signal as it leaves this antenna. It's a droopy mess out there because I have complete slack in the wire. It's not, it really is just a bunch of slopes and loops as it's laying really loose coming out of the top of those trees. And yet the SWR didn't change that much. But yeah, you're close to 22, 23 dB over S9. Just remarkable. And of course, I'm listening to you on the shared Apex loop.
Yeah, very good. Well, you got good ears even when the band's not good. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Let's see here. I didn't look look at the schedule. I just got back from New Jersey last evening, so we decided to come home early in case the weather got crazy, but it didn't. We got hardly any rain, hardly any wind. Unbelievable. All right, have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
Thanks, Dave. And same here. We're getting into a dry slot now. I'm expecting not to have a lot of rain over the next few hours. Take care. NJ2US out.
All righty, very good. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, Gin like the liquor. Operator name is Dave. Transmitters are located in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, or 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia, or halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. It is currently 61 degrees, and the weather guessers say it's windy, but it's not. So that's the way that goes. Very strange here. Let's see what's going on. Not seeing any bad weather out here at all, so I'm not sure. Anyhow, we'll stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. But before we do that, do we have anybody with a schedule? One with a schedule. Okay, I guess not. How about QRP stations?
Whiskey 3, Bravo Uniform Golf. Name is John. We're here in Bel Air, Maryland. Charlie, QRP.
And Victor Alpha 3.
All right, I got John in Bel Air, Maryland. Any other QRP?
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey United QRP.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey United, Stuart. We got you in Canada. Any other QRP?
November 1, Quebec, Kilowatt Charlie.
All right, KE8UBQ, we got you, QRP. Any more QRP today?
November 1, Quebec, Kilo Charlie.
All right, nobody I can hear easily. So W3BUG, John, what's going on in my favorite town of Bel Air?
Hey, how are you doing this morning, Dave? Well, we worked out real good with the storm. Nothing really happened. Very little rain, very little wind. Another one of those wonderful forecasts that weathermen put out to get everybody into a panic. But anyway, that's the way it goes. This is W3BUG, located in Bel Air, Maryland. Running 10 watts from a Zygu G90. Zygu G90. You are 59 plus days in Maryland. Back to you, W3BUG.
Okay, very good. The 10 watts is coming through great, John. You're doing a good job there with the 10 watts from Bel Air. I'm glad to have you in here, and look forward to hearing you again some more. I guess it's going to be a quiet weekend for folks in the storm footprint. Looks like some portions of the metro area have been spared. Next on the list, VA3, Whiskey United. Come in, Stuart.
Kilo Echo 4, Victor Alpha Mike. Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and the call is correct. VA3WU. Running less than 5 watts, probably 4.5 watts PEP out of a Herms Light 2. Just kind of playing with it. Just assembled it a couple days ago and got it up and running on Thebes here now, and having a ball with it. So that's it. I'm located in Niagara, near Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada, and that's it. Back to you from Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey United.
Okay, very good. Well, you're sounding good there with your 4.5 watts. These are the days when the QRP guys can really rock and roll. Propagation is good and strong and robust. Anything else, Stuart?
No, except for the name is Rick, not Stuart. It's Romeo India Charlie Kilo.
Okay, I'm sorry. We have people that seem to want to just talk over other stations, and it makes it difficult for the NCS to get the correct information when people do that. We got you now, Rick. Thanks very much.
Thank you and good luck. 73 VA3W.
All right, good audio out of that thing. KE8UBQ, you're next.
Good morning. This
This is Axel from Augusta, West Virginia. And our weather situation here, it's raining a little bit, but not really hard. The temperature is, hold on here. Let me check what the temp is. 52 degrees with no wind, and we're looking pretty good here.
Okay, good deal. All right, Axel. Did you say you were close to Middleburg?
I'm in Augusta, West Virginia. Do you mean Middleburg, Virginia?
No, that's okay. Augusta, West Virginia. I got it now. All right, good. Thank you much. Anything else?
No. This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Bravo, Quebec. I'm clear.
All right, good deal. Last call for QRP.
November 1, Quebec, Kilowatt, Charlie.
There is somebody in there, but you're so light. We'll try again in another 15 or so. Let's see. Mobiles. How about mobiles in motion?
Tango Sierra, mobile in motion.
Okay, come on in, Bill.
Dave, I'm not tuned up really well. I'm only putting out about 10 watts, but good to hear you. Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra mobile, headed off to do some training on the ice. How are you?
Oh, very good, very good. Yes, you're not getting out that well, not as usual. It's clipping, so my guess is the standing wave ratio and the rollback. But we hear you.
Yeah, Dave, I think tuning up here in the rain, but good to hear you. You're 5-9 plus.
All right. Have a good practice. The son-in-law's ice hockey team won the championship this year, so he's feeling good. All right, we'll catch you later, Bill, and enjoy. Any more mobile stations?
November 1, November radio mobile.
All right, N1, NNR, come in.
Okay, hello, this is Nikki. I'm a mobile here in the state of Massachusetts, Roger.
Okay, Nikki, where are you headed?
Well, I'm headed home right now. This is my home, but I just came from the store, so I heard you on this, so just let me say hello.
All right, good deal. Well, we're glad to have you in here. ECARS is here every day of the week, 8 to 1:30, so you can always come here and get a contact. Over.
Roger. Well, you sounded great yourself, man. You are 5'9" here in the state of Massachusetts, and like I said, I'm mobile, and I'm running an Icon 706 Mark II. Roger?
Yeah, okay, good radio. Very, very popular for decades. It's a good mobile station. Take care, Nikki. Drive safe.
All right, 73, good deal.
All righty, good enough. 19 minutes after the hour. It's 11:19 on the 23rd of September, and it's a Saturday for all you retirees out there. It's a Saturday. We'll stand by for fixed stations. This is WA3GIN.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Norway 3Z Radio X-Ray.
Yeah, a lot of X-rays today. I got KC1MR, N3UFG, KB1G, KD2OD. I know the call sign. CDX, I got K4RT, I got WYX, and I got ZRX. Who did I miss?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey, Western New York.
Okay, RTW, got you in there. Anybody else? Hey, that's a great list. KC1MR.
Yes, it is originally. How you doing, Dave? Kind of cloudy day. They changed the forecast from rain to heavy rain, and now it hasn't started rain yet. And when it does come, it's going to be light rain. And that's kind of good news. So what's happening on your end of the world there, Dave?
Oh, well, just got back from a lovely vacation in southern New Jersey, and it was just started to sprinkle when we got home. Had enough time to run off to the grocery and get some supplies, and we're all set for the weekend. So that's what's going on. It's going to be a ham radio, Saturday football.
They checked all the football games that were being played today. My goodness.
That's right. Well, it's a good thing they replay. The delicious food to eat. It's going to be in a continuation. Have a good one.
I sure will. Thanks for your time.
Okie dokie. 10-3.
10-3 UFG. Good morning. ECARS. Bed here right now. And for UFG back to net control.
Oh, okay, very good. What part of Delaware?
I'm close to Bethany Beach, if you're familiar with the area. I'm back in 10 miles inland, a place called Dagsboro, Delaware, and been here all my life. So yeah. I'm on a G90 with 20 watts. That's the maximum I got on this radio right now. Back to you.
Okay. Very good, Wayne. You're coming through pretty good. So how far are you from Seaford? Wayne, how far are you from Seaford, Delaware?
I'm 27 miles from Seaford, Delaware. I'm south of... southeast of Seaford. So yeah, our club, Nanticoke Club, meets over in Seaford. Today we were supposed to meet, but we called it off on account of the storm. So that's where I'm at.
Okay. Very good, very good. Do you guys ever go out and do antenna work for like string up wires and stuff for the older hams?
That's a positive. Yes, we do. You know, our club works with a lot of new hams and with old hams as well. Because I've had a lot of fellows here at my place helping me with end-fed dipoles and that sort of thing. Yeah, we help each other. It's a good club I belong to.
Oh, that's great. I have a good friend of mine I've known for 60 years. He lives over in Seaford. He's 93 years old. And occasionally he needs a hand, with a wire that's come off a branch or something like that. I'm just trying to find a club that would be willing to come over there and restring a dipole once in a while.
Kilo Echo 4, Victor Alpha Mike.
That wouldn't be any problem. We'd be glad to help him out.
All right, good deal. I see you've got an email address on QRZ, so I'll just have him drop you an email if something happens.
Hey, that'll work well. And for UFG.
All righty, good. Appreciate that, Wayne. Next on the list, KB1G. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. KB1G, ECARS 10454. Bill in Pawtucket. Good morning. Just warming up the bottles a little bit and refusing to put the heat on. Have a kind of a chilly day, but it's not that bad. It's 58 degrees outside, 57.6. And like everybody else on the eastern seaboard, encountering some rain. And so far, though, only 3/100ths of an inch. So not too crazy at this point, but thought I would have my breakfast and check into ECARS. So that's the drill. The equipment is a FTDX10 with an 811H and a dipole. So I'm running about 700 into a dipole. Back to you, KB1G.
All right. right, real good. Well, you're coming through fine. Of course, the band is starting to mellow out now, so it's not nearly as hot as it was an hour ago. But we got a good copy on you. Anything planned for the weekend?
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna put on my waders and raincoat and go do some coastal saltwater fly fishing. Maybe a little bit of freshwater thrown in too, but that's the plan.
See, in this storm, maybe further south, but really nothing. I'm just not seeing any electrical activity. All right, well, good. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a good week. Next on the list, KD2OAM.
Enjoyed that. You're coming in at 5.9, a little lighter than normal today, but you still got a good Q5 signal on the audio, so no problem there. And sounding good. So we've just been listening in for a while and listening into the conversations. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, John, for joining us this morning on Oakfield, New York.
Here. Thank you, Dave, for taking my call. And not at my home QTH. I'm visiting a friend here, WQ2A, down just to the west of Kingston.
Oh, very fine. That's a fun thing to do. You're coming through good from his station, so he must have done a good job on it. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's a FTDX 101 Mike Papa, running about 170 watts into an 80-meter loop.
Nice. Very nice indeed. How did you find the propagation this morning?
So far, so good. We just arrived here. We're having a little cookout here this afternoon. A group of our local and not so local hams. So we're looking forward to a good afternoon. Little bit of rain, little misty, but nothing to stop us from doing what we're going to do. Roger?
That's a good attitude. I like that. All right, then. Very fine. Well, enjoy the mini ham fest there, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Dave. Thanks again for taking my call. 7-3, KB2CDX. Clear with you.
All righty. Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria, K4RT. Good morning, Brad.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. Hope you're doing well this morning. Lots of good signals. Getting some rain and wind here from Ophelia. You know how it is. It's windy, then it's dead calm, and then it's windy, and kind of the typical tropical storm stuff. Jumped on 15 meters and made some teletype contacts in the CQ Worldwide. No serious contest effort, just kind of testing out the RIDI gear here after not having been on the air with it for quite a while. But everybody's sounding good. I'm running my Yaesu transceiver, AL80A amplifier into the inverted V, Cobra, inverted V at 60 feet. WA3GIN, K4RT.
All right, real good. The radio sounds excellent. Here's how you're sounding down here in King George this morning.
Everybody's sounding good. I'm running my Yaesu transceiver, AL80A amplifier into the inverted V, Cobra, inverted V at 60 feet. WA3GIN, K4RT. Oh, well, thank you very much. We have good conditions, and it's nice to get, to actually hear the audio. I'm probably peaking. I'm not really driving this amplifier really hard because the load is changing, with the wind, but I'm probably peaking up around 800 watts, give or take. But good to hear everybody on the net this morning and the check-ins, and hope everybody's staying dry. And hope you're doing well, Dave. Nice signal here. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Okay, very good, Brad. Get my act together here. Yep, beautiful signal, plus 20 coming in on the short skip this morning. So no differences as far as takeoff angle goes between the three antennas here on 40. You're still 20 over, so I'm not sure what to make of the propagation, but I'm liking it. All right, enjoy the day. I think Virginia Tech plays today. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Next on the list, WYX.
Good morning, WB. Well, it's morning yet. WB8 WYX here. ECAR number's 8289. Got some beautiful sunshine here, about 60 degrees. It's supposed to go up a little bit more, but other than that, you're sounding real good. 5'9" here in the Struthers, Ohio. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, real fine. Thank you for joining us this morning, Joe. And you got the sunshine. We'll get it. I don't know when. We got a lot of rain in the forecast here for the next week or so, but right now you're doing good. Over.
Oh, Roger, I appreciate your service out there. Don't want to hold you up. You have a nice long list. Of course, the band is good at the time we got the list, so hopefully it'll hold up. Have a good day, Dave. Thank you for your service. God bless, and have a good day.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate you checking in with us, keeping us busy here. Next on the list, N3 ZRX.
All right, good morning, Dave. 3ZRX, my name is Ted. It's been so long since I've been on ECARS. I'm tempted to say I have 1 way and 2 meters into the area for anyone who needs it. Excuse me there, I had the wrong way. I was just listening in for a little bit. I was wondering if you knew what shift my friend has, NJ2US. I think he runs 12 to 1. I'm not really sure. But anyway, just going to listen out. You guys sound great. Got a lot of wind and rain here in southeast PA. I'm about 40 miles southwest of Philadelphia.
Bags on an hour earlier.
Okay, Ted. Let's see here. I can tell you if I check my schedule, and you can do this too if you go to ECARS7255.com. It looks like, let me check it here, 23rd. I never look at it myself, but I'll take a look here and see where we are. All right, so he'll be back in here. He was on 10 to 11 this morning, and he'll be back in here tomorrow at noon to 1. So that's where you can catch up with him. So what kept you away so long?
It's hard to say. Work on Saturdays sometimes, and just always something else going on. But we have a rainy day here, and when I talk to Jeff on 160 in the nighttime, he reminds me that ECARS is one thing that he likes to do. So I thought I'd pop in and see if I can get a hold of him, but I think I missed him. Anyway, all right, you guys, I'll turn it back to you. Thanks for being there, and got a beautiful signal here. You're plus 20 over. You're not any slouch by any means.
I appreciate that, Ted. Hey, I got a question for you. I see your picture there with the spray paint and all, and I see this often enough that I've got to ask the question. The guys that do it in the painting, they've got the breathers, the respirators on, but no eye protection. How do you keep the paint from getting in your eyes?
Yeah, that's a good question. I really don't. I wear glasses, and believe it or not, the overspray winds up on the inside of your lenses, so it does get into your eyes. If I was to wear a full face mask, I'm a bit claustrophobic, so it's very hard to do that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I was surprised somebody isn't selling clear lenses, to stick to rather than your eyeball.
Yeah. Quite some time, and it always winds up on the inside of your glasses, and I got to wipe them off. They're just readers, so they're not really too.
I have a good friend who is a carpenter, and he was also a welder before that, and he never cared to pay attention to any of the protection, and now he's on oxygen, and he can barely stand up because his lungs are completely... It's a shame. But so...
They also have special view when you're spraying in tanks. They had these stick-on that you peel off. They stick on the outside of the mast. So as the first piece you got stuck on there, it gets fogged up. You can't see. You peel that off, and then you got a clean one. And I think you can usually put 3 or 4 at one time, and as you're doing the tank. That's how we used to do it. WD4EIB, go ahead.
Cool. Yeah, yes, I don't want to tie it up, but I know what you're discussing.
India,
for a full-face shield. And I would use that if I could, but it becomes a little hard to breathe as I'm a bit claustrophobic, so I'll just use the a half-face, a respirator such as a 3M or the other makes that are, just cover your mouth and nose there. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I was in coatings for over 30-some years. We started off with the single cartridge type, and then after that, then we went to the double, and of course, then we used in the airline. So, actually, if you're in a confined space, you should use an airline respirator, because things can happen, and you don't want to follow to get overcome. So, anyway, just my little tidbit. Carry on, guys. WD4EIB.
Very good. Thank you for that. Yeah, and I agree. Let me turn it back to net control, and we'll pick up the next person in the group. Thanks so much for being there, and I will be listening out. N3ZRX.
All right, fellas, real good. EIB, what's your name?
This is Roy, and I'm trying to remember what my number is. I'm a lifetime member, but anyway. Good morning. I checked in earlier, so it was just caught me by surprise. I was talking about, mentioned about the respirators. Anyway, we sprayed with so many different exotic coating from the epoxies and saran and with some of the evil stuff you could ever think of. I'm glad I'm not in that stuff anymore. I'm retired from it. So, yep. So, there's some of the coatings that they have.
I like to showcase them when I can. And you two guys. These days, if you are doing metal work, for example, it's on the checklist there to get fine dust. That stuff gets in your eyes and behind your eyes or whatever. Actually bother you, but it's just laying in there. You put that head and it becomes a real problem. Alrighty, take care. Next on the list, WB2RTW.
WB2RTW. Good morning, Dave. Handle is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the QTH is Derby, New York. And we're about 18.5 miles southwest of Buffalo, running a Kenwood TS590S into a butternut HF2V vertical, about 100 watts. And my ECARS number, about 59 plus here in western New York.
Something outside, what's going on?
No, about noon, the quarter century wireless, we get together on 2 meters. That's about it for the current. And I was wondering, where in North Virginia are you? Because I spent 2.5 years at a place called Bailey's Crossroads.
Okay, very good. Very good. Yeah, I know Bailey's Crossroads real well. It used to be an airport there before they put all those high-rises up there. And I live just down the road in Alexandria City. You could just take King Street and you go almost hit my house. So good. What years were you there?
I was in the Navy, and I got stationed there from 1967 to 1969. At that time, it was the Naval Communications Command, and we were the Navy Satellite Operations Center, or NSOC. Go over.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Familiar with that. I've got some aluminum from the Navy, from one of their big HF antennas that they used to have over in Arlington, and they scrapped it, put up a different one. But 2 48-foot booms, 3-inch, quarter-inch wall. Amazing thing. You guys had a lot of facilities in Washington and in the suburbs, as I remember. I didn't actually to Alexandria until 73, though, so you were in and out before I got there. Nice to have you check in.
Thank you. Same to you, Dave. Have a nice day.
All righty, good deal. ECARS Radio, that was that list, and it's, 11:42 already. Let's take another... All right, how about mobiles? Any mobiles? All right, then, let's get a fixed station list for ECARS. This IN.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Bravo Uniform Delta.
For Victor Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Delta 1. Stop barking.
All right, POXB. Dog. Anybody else? All right, good enough. Rich.
WA3GIN N2POX. Yeah, I heard your discussion. I did auto body work for 30 years, and I can relate to that discussion. And you're right. Your eyes will absorb it directly. And the guys I learned the trade from wore no protection at all.
Wow. Yeah. I had a couple of MRIs this summer, and they asked me if I. And I says, well, I filed my blades on my tractor. I filed the blades down, and they got all upset. They said, oh, geez, wearing eye protection. And had a fan blowing the other way, and, you know, I don't expect there'll be anything. They wouldn't give me an MRI until they did an X to see if there was any metal in my eyeball sockets. So that was, and I guess the same thing can happen with people that have tattoos. You know what they're using for the ink, it can be an issue too, a painful one.
Yeah, Roger there, Dave. I called into a radio show where a guy who was an expert on the effects of heavy metals to humans, and I gave him a hypothetical, which of course was me. I said, what kind of what advice would you give somebody who did auto body work for 30 years? And he just started laughing. He started laughing as if to say, you know, you're beyond help.
Well, you know, those are the unsung heroes in the country that everybody doesn't think much about. No, and I always like to, stuff the better of the country. Lots of people out there doing. They for the worker, just in general. Don't you think?
And I'm going to observe you as doing the good work for taking the next of a long list. Thanks for what you do also, Dave, N2POX.
Appreciate it. Next on the list, BUD. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And this is Buddy in Enfield, Connecticut, and we have a temperature around 56 degrees. Nothing else shaking here, just overcast here. And I think this afternoon we might go out to a little restaurant, and I think they have country western music, a little different. So that's my story, Dave, and thanks for being net control, and stay out of trouble. Back to you, W2BUD.
All right, buddy, real fine. Well, I appreciated everything you said there until the last sentence, and then that's where all the and speaking about fun, and Mr. Tim, I was in your neighborhood. Stopped by to see if I could get a free dinner. There was a massive westbound. They shut down the whole road. And we had to figure out a way to get around it. We ended up on Southwest Street or something like that, West Street, and then Route. I'll tell you, the traffic in that town is unbelievable. I don't know, 4:30, 5 o'clock. I could not believe it, Tim. Go ahead.
Four hours a day. Since we moved in here, it's gotten even worse. I guess everybody never stay home. K3DPT for ECARS in 402. Are you on King George, or are you using remote from Jersey, or where are you, Dave?
I'm a moving target. Last night. We're remote during the week, however. Over.
Yeah, okay. I just wondered. Got a big signal. Yeah, you were probably within a mile or so of our house. You should have called. We could have gone someplace and had a little meal, and maybe the traffic would have subsided. Yeah, that would have been good. But anyway, the governor of Maryland declared an emergency. I'm not quite sure why, but he declared an emergency. He's a governor that wants to be the president of the United States someday. So if you ever hear the name Wes Moore, for God's sakes, don't vote for him. K3DPT.
I love it. Yeah, don't all the governors want to be? Youngkin is the same way. My God, he wasn't in office 3 weeks when he wasn't out starting a group to investigate his potential for president in 2024. These guys, they just look at being governor as a stepping stone. They're not really into the work. Instead, they're just looking for the next one. I don't like those guys, and I don't care what color flag they wave. If you're going to run for a position, it ought to be for the position, not for the next one. So, if you hear Youngkin, don't vote for him. Go ahead, Tim.
All right, Dave. Will you be president? I'll run for vice president. Maybe we get that. Anyway, if you get to Annapolis again, for God's sakes, give us a call. We haven't seen you in years. You probably wouldn't recognize me because I look exactly the same as I did when I was 20 years old. K3DPT.
All right, buddy. Hey, if we ran together, it would be the first time the nation, I'm sure. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Say hello to the boss. Next on the list, another station on Shooters Hill, K4FON. Come on in, Don.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, got a slight stomach there, but all is well here. A little rain, but not in the morning. So look for a brighter day.
All right. Signal's good for the short skip. and appreciate it. Nice to hear you checking in with us today. And I was thinking about you. I guess you would call it. They're doing the demo this past week. One of the graduated with Bed has now got his own company. I guess he does 12 years. And man, I'll tell you, really knows his stuff, Don. He gutted that really to speak of before he leaves. Really, that's the kind of guy I wish I'd known about when I. And for you as well, say hello to Boston. We'll catch you later.
Hi, 73.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor. Virginia. Oh, no big traffic or anything. Very much. Mostly just a little bit of light. 60 degrees, occasionally. Mostly light wind. Occasionally get a nice puff. Other than that, all hunky-dory.
All right, hunky-dory's good for me, John. Thank you much. Good to work another Virginia ham in mineral. Catch you later. Have a good one. 81. Talk to you, but I'm going to give your call out there again in case there's anything else you want to add.
No, I don't think we've talked. I spoke with Jeff early on, but Dave, I don't think I checked in. Anyway, no, just wanted to check in and say hello. And we're under a flash flood warning here in Apex Coast, and the storm came through and the backyard, but power stayed on and all is good. Back to you, Dave.
All right, good deal. Thank you much for joining us today. ECARS Radio, we got a few minutes to go. We'll take another list of fixed stations. This is WA3GIN listening. Please space them out.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo, portable.
All right, who is the Kilo Alpha 3 Lima?
Yes, it's Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra Kilo, portable. I'm just trying out a little random 41-footer. Turn it back to you, Net, KA3LSK.
Yeah, go ahead, make the switch.
Which is up about 45 feet. The random was only up about maybe 20 feet. I'm going to swing back to that now. This is the normal, and now. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, that's about all I got. Right there, 1, 2, 3.
The random is about 3S units down from the regular.
Around 3S units, so. Okay, I won't tie up the net. Thanks very much. Everything is. So back to net, KA3. Oh, my number is 30675.
Keep up the good work, Bob. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George.
Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie X-ray, Quebec.
T with honey.
Good morning. He doesn't hear me. Call here is Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie X-ray, Quebec. I would check in and give you another number and see how you copy with that QRP station. Over.
All right, we're very light.
Okay, very good. Yeah, as I kind of figured, like I said, I am only QRP. So, don't think it's going to make that much of a difference for our distance between, but at least it's making it there. Over.
Okay, good deal. Dan's a little squirrely this time of day, so I wouldn't attribute too much to it. Earlier, the 10 o'clock shifts this. You also might want to try that out at nighttime, see how you do into Europe. 73 show. Sounds good, though. I mean, it's light, but it sounds good. ECARS Radio is listening for any stations.
K1P with honey.
Okay, all right, good on your activation there. You're in the noise level here in King George County. That doesn't necessarily mean you're that way anywhere else, but at the moment, just in the noise. Over. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Yep, very good. Anybody else?
4-1 in Pennsylvania.
Five 2 North Carolina. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, you're 5-2. Roger, thanks for the five.
All righty, good deal. So you are getting heard.
Up and down, Dave. Up and down. I may be right at your noise threshold. There have been times when your signal actually dropped to that. Very, very unusual for me to see that, but it happens. K1P with honey in rainy southeast Massachusetts. No wind to speak of so far. Just occasional raindrops and a wet, cold, kind of a damp day here, Dave. But good to hear your voice. WA3GIN, ECARS 1556, K1P with honey.
Yeah, I think the bottom of the band just fell, which is okay. Nice to hear you, Tom. Have a good weekend.
Okay, thanks for trying, Dave. Yeah, it's really been up and down. K1P with honey.
Okay, good deal. Any other check-ins for ECARS? It's 11:59.
WN3I.
All right, Whiskey November 3, India. Good morning.
Good morning. 100 watts only. Is this okay?
Yeah, it's okay here.
Okay, super. Hey, were you the one that told me about having someone help with recabling a crank-up tower? Over.
I may well have been. What's the question? You're looking for somebody?
Yes.
Now, are you just looking for the cable set, or are you looking for help?
I need help on this one.
Oh, I don't know about help. Where are you located?
Shrewsbury, PA, Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. I talked to a guy over in Delaware already, so I don't know who else is out there.
I see. And what brand tower is it?
Triax.
Oh, okay. Well, you know about Trasgian, right, over there in California?
Yep, that's his tower now. and I'm trying to get parts out of them. They crashed their website, so I'm having difficulty. In fact, they trashed everything, even their phone system. So anyway, having trouble getting a hold of them. Listen, shift change time. Maybe we can continue this. We'll shift change and move off.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry to hear about that. He's a good guy. All right, well, you're right. It's nighttime is up. Thanks, everybody. Have a good weekend. Stay dry for those of you in the weather system. Eat well, be well. And what else do I say? If you stop moving, you start dying. So figure out a way to get some exercise in your life, whatever it is. Hand weights, walking, swimming, going up and down the stairs, something, chasing the wife around the dining room table. Whatever it takes, you got to keep moving. And, of course, what this country really needs a big dose of is to be nice. We need a lot of nice and get rid of all the attitude. Not taking us anywhere. Control should be chomping at the bit, so we'll see. And
we copy you well. You are 5'8" with excellent audio as usual. Over.
All right, good deal. And let's get this into WSN3I. Hold on a second here. I'll move him off.
7242.
Okay, I'll see you at 42. Thank you, Ed. Have a good run.
Happy day, Ed. Check me in if you have
Welcome
time there.
everybody. East
WN3I.
Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. Located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Okay. Let's see, is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time? Go ahead and call ECARS.
WS2Q.
2Q mobile station, we have you. Anybody else? Station, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, we won't hold this. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. About to go into Pennsylvania. It's raining, 56 in rain. And I can see it's affecting the SWR on the mobile antenna, so 73, WS2Q out.
WS2Q. All right, driving in the rain. Good to hear from you again. Yeah, you're about a 5'4". Yeah, about 5'4". No problem understanding you, and sounds like you're cutting through a lot of the crap there. Over. All right, WS2Q Mobile, thank you for checking in. I think I lost you. Well, it's that time of the day where it's like a roller coaster ride. Take care, my friend. Good to hear from you again, and safe travels. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller, and we're looking for anybody anywhere to check in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Yeah, Roger, this is WS2Q. We are standing by.
All right, W2SQ, we doubled by. I copied you. Thank you for checking in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, we have you. Anybody else? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
All right, good afternoon, Ed. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, southeastern PA. 57 degrees here. About 0.7 of an inch of rain so far today. And ECARS number is 30857. Over.
Okay, Barry, we have you in here. 30857. Thank you for that, sir. Appreciate it. You're about a 5'8". 5'8" here into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding good. Over.
All right, very good. I got you about the same here. Which part of New York is that? Is that central, north central?
It's actually southwestern part of the state of New York. We're about 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, near a town of Cuba or Friendship, New York. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. You must occasionally get some lake effect snow there. All right, very good. Thank you for picking me up. We'll say 7-3. Have a great day. KD3X.
Take care, Barry. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. All right, that clears that little list. Let's open up to regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Ontario, London. We got you in there. You are about 5'8" today. 5'8", sounding very good from Harrisburg, PA. Over.
Okay, you're about a 5'7". We're running a G6 and 100 watts.
You're doing very good for 100 watts. I'm receiving you on a 4 sloop, about 10 feet off the ground. You're sounding very good. Over.
Wanted to try the G5RV, and it seemed to be working pretty good.
Oh, the G5RV's working good. I had one at one. I had a junior and I had a full one. Well, all those antennas all work well. It just depends on what kind of ground you're working from. Right now, I have, I have a hard clay, and so certain antennas work better reflecting off a hard clay than soft dirt. So you got to kind of figure out what antenna is good for that area. But it sounds like you're doing very well with that one.
Well, we're up in the air. We're about maybe 700 feet above sea level, and in an area called Reservoir Park. We're about 300 feet above average terrain, and thought we tried the G5RV, and seems to be working well.
She is sounding very good. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in to ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
That's it. Just wanted to see if the old camera was working. KB3 OL.
73. Take care. November 2 Echo Delta. ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good afternoon. Hey, I hope we can have just at least a QSB fading. So anyways,
Over.
Well, you're about 4-7 here in Southington, Connecticut, and my name is Jim, and ECARS number is 10507.
Okay, Jim, 10507. Not too sure. Say hearing here, Clayton.
Say 7-3 to you, sir. Thanks for being a
Take care, Jim. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo. 1 Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. ECARS looking for need to be a member to check in. for check-in.
November 3, Bravo, United Delta.
N3, ELB.
November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Let me see which antenna I'm on here. November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Name is Mike. Location, Berwick, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30824.
Okay, 30824, November 3, Bravo, Uniform Delta. I think we talked last Saturday. Welcome aboard to ECARS. You are 5 and 8 into Allegheny County, New York.
Okay, you're a 5'9" plus 10 here. There's a lot of QSB in the band today, but you're sounding very good. And say good afternoon.
Well, thank you very much for checking. Hopefully you have nice weather there for this Saturday.
Temperatures 56 here, but so 56 and
Okay, yeah. We don't have no showers here as of yet, so I think that's good because I have to get out to the yard there and do a lot of yard work, continuation of a lot of yard work. But, you know, before you know it, it's going to be white stuff coming down. And
when the white stuff.
All right, sir. Good for you. Enjoy that nice southwestern. Hi, friend. Thank you for checking in. It's always great hearing from you. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later at 30824. Thank you for that, Mike. Appreciate it. Let's see. I think there's another station trying to come into ECARS. Try it one more time, please. Might have heard somebody out there. Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 3, Sierra Lima Bravo. We have you. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon. Number is 30801. Lifetime member. Come on back.
Okay, Ron. Yep, 30801. We got you in here. November 3, Sierra Lima Bravo. You're about 5'5", 5'6" here in Allegheny County. Over.
Hey, roger that. Roger. Yeah, we have 56 degrees up here. A lot of wind. Just getting back onto this ham radio now. I've been out for a while. Just getting my feet wet again. QSL.
Well, welcome back to ham radio. All kinds of great people, and sometimes some interesting people. But, yeah, okay, you're sounding good here in Allegheny County. Over.
You're sounding good. You're about a 5'5" here in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. 5'5", no problems at all copying you today. Yeah, I was in here just listening, and I figured, well, I heard you calling for some check-ins, and I figured I'd jump back in here and get my feet wet for the first or second time. So, yeah, I haven't been in since my wife passed away about 10 years ago, and I just gave it up, and I just got back in, put everything back in, got the same radios and stuff like that, just put up another antenna on the roof. But, hey, we'll try it out for a while. That's all I can say.
There you go. Get your feet wet again. It's a great hobby, as you're fully aware of that. All right, Ron, well, welcome back to ham radio. Definitely need good people out here. Stay safe, my friend. Thank you for checking into ECARS, and we'll catch you down the road. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3 Sierra Lima Bravo. Ron making a second comeback. Take care, my friend.
Hey, my friend.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Great signal, great audio. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. It's been a long time since we said hello. Name is Bill, Baker, India, Lima, outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number. And, looking at the log, I can't believe it's been this long, but March of last year was the last time we said hello. So, good afternoon to you, sir. A bit overcast. It's not too bad. I think temperature upper 50s, maybe 60. I was down working on the garage for a little while, and decided to come on up before the band went totally away. Got you up you're in Allegheny County. I always had you listed as Erie County, but maybe I'm in. Ago and for a wedding, and now unfortunately I got to get back up there for a funeral. So I don't think you were not too terribly far apart. Back to you, Ed. And again, name is Bill, and hopefully you're still copying well. You're anywhere between a 5.6 to a 5.9, depending on QSB. N2EDY K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, very good. You are an average of 5.7. Great audio. Yeah, we had a house out there in Kenmore, New York, and now we have a cabin fully moved out here. You know, morphed into a full lifestyle up here in the Allegheny Hills. So it was a slow move, but we finally all situated and settled into Allegheny. Just the paperwork has to follow up or catch up now. So, but you're correct. Yeah, at one time it was Kenmore. Now it's Allegheny. Over.
Yeah, got it. Okay. What city? What city are you in now?
In Allegheny, actually, we're far removed from everybody. We're in between the towns of Cuba, New York, and Friendship, New York. We're about 7 miles away from Friendship and about maybe 15 miles away from Cuba, right into the hills of the Allegheny there. Our main road's a dirt road. Over.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Lots of room for antennas, I'm assuming. So, very good. Ed, I won't keep you. Thank you for the reply. Like I say, conditions aren't the best. I got an between an S5 and an S6 noise level. Not terrible, but it's not conducive to weaker signals. But you're popping through totally Q5, no problem at all. Been my pleasure, Ed. Have a good rest of the day, and best to you and the family. Hope to chat with you again soon. N2EDY K3YQA.
Thank you, Bill, for checking in. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Nice hearing from you. You know, it's a great net with great people. Have a lot of fun on this net. Stay safe, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill 30760. 73 is my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
K3, Mike, call.
K3, Mike Golf. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
I can't turn down that invitation, Ed. N2 Echo Delta Yankee is K3MG, Kilo 3 Mike call. It's the ECARS number, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348. As always, good to hear your voice. Appreciate you bringing me in there. Best wishes to you and yours there. And of course, it goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. And even the ones who can't,
and everyone that might be involved with that storm coming up the coast there. Well, it is saying the Navy, secure all as it take condition yokes throughout the ship and secure all hatches to the sea. My best regards. Once again, I've been privileged. See N2EDY, take it, K3MG.
Okay, K3 Mike Golf. Yeah, batten down the hatches, right? Yeah.
That's about it.
I know. I got so much I got tied down even here.
Secure.
I kind of live on top of a hill, like top of a hill. And I'll tell you, great views, great for radio, terrible for wind. Even the chicken coop is bolted and nailed down into the ground. But it is what it is. Everything has its price to pay. I'll deal with the wind. Like you said, batten down the hatches there. So, all right, well, good to hear from you, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
I appreciate you bringing me in here, and like I said, it needs to come back to you. It means everything hopefully is working right. Every now and then I do something right. K3MG.
Very good, Mike. I don't know if I told you, but you're 5'9". Excellent audio, 5'9". Sounding very good in Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
November 2, New York Times, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you much. Just enjoying some college football and just turned the radio on, and you have a real nice signal here. Over.
Okay, well, same here. You're about 5'8", 5'9". Conditions are not that good, but you're definitely cutting through all the static, let's put it that way. Sounding really good. Over.
Yeah, thank you much. You're also 5'9", and maybe a tad more. I'm just running 100 watts and have some lossy cable, about 125 feet of RG8X. I got to replace it, going to a inverted G5RV. Over.
Okay, yeah, you know, a long run, but well, you got to go where you got to go to it, right? So yeah, sounding good, John. I don't think we ever talked before, but great to meet you. Over.
Yeah, I've been on through the years. You know, I stop in here every now and then, and I just I had this frequency when I changed bands. It was in my memory here. Over.
Good, that's good. All right, John. Well, enjoy your football game there, and nice weekend to relax there. So, anything else that we can do for you?
No, thanks for coming back to me, and you have a great net. This is N2NYT, clear.
Take care, John. Thank you. Stay safe, my friend. Enjoy your weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 2, New York Times. Nancy, Yokohama, Tango. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Okay, anybody else? Okay, Alpha 3, Yankee Echo. Nice signal. Nice audio. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. My number's 30522 for life, and I'm actually testing out an older radio. I got it through an estate, and it's also I had to put a different microphone on it, so you have to let me know how it sounds. This is an old ICOM 781, and I'm not sure if it's working very well or not yet, but Hopefully you can hear me. With that, we'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE.
Okay, sounds like you're a little bit off frequency. I got you on 7.255.10. So you might want to bring that down a little bit, but great signal and good audio, but just a little bit off frequency.
Okay, well, I spun the dial back a little bit, and we'll see how that sounds. I might have went the wrong way. You can let me know.
You sound good. I don't know your natural sounding voice, but it sounds like you're right on 7.255. Sounding good. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and thank you for letting me check this radio out. Have a great day, and thanks for being net controller. AA3YE clear.
Thank you for checking in. 30522. Appreciate that. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India.
Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Okay, good afternoon, Oman. I'm West, Lima Echo Sierra West. And we're located at South Central Ontario. It's a beautiful afternoon, autumn afternoon. And next week at this time, well, maybe a little more than that, we'll be out there blowing leaves, I guess. Anyway, while I got you there, what's my audio like? Is it nice and clear, or is it what's going on there over here?
To me, you sound good. I don't know your natural sounding voice, but you sound good, and no problems at all. And your signal is about a 5.7 too, so it sounds like you're doing good.
Yeah. Okay, everything seems to be okay. Then I'm going to take to a radio guy that I thought it was having more problems than I guess I actually was. And I think it was on the antenna. I had some leaves hanging on one leg of the antenna, so that might account for a bit of distortion or whatever, I don't know. But anyway, it seems to be okay according to what you tell me. So we'll just leave things where they are. Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha.
Yeah, it sounds good. No problems at all. Good signal too there. I'm kind of curious, what's your QTH?
I didn't get the question.
Yeah, what part of Canada are you in? What is your QTH?
We're about 100, just a little bit over 100 miles north of the city of Toronto, north of Toronto, up in cottage country here. So we have all kinds of traffic. Mainly summer, but it's pretty good in the winter too. Now that they have their snow machines to get into the cottage. So, yeah, we're 100 miles off the Toronto.
Okay, very good, Les. Yep. I know a little bit of that area. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. You're sounding good. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with the Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha India left with a 5.7 signal. Good audio. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November Alpha Charlie, QRP.
November Alpha Charlie, QRP. Go ahead, sir. Full call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta. Location, Corning, New York.
Okay, Corning, New York, QRP. You're about 5'7", 5'7" here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, and also you have a great signal, over.
Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that. Running 20 watts to a G5 RV. My elevation is 1,700 feet.
Okay, touche, back to you. We're at 1750. So it's hill to hill, and you're sounding very good with 20 watts, over.
Well, thank you for the signal report. Kind of a crappy day outside, so I thought I'd turn the radio on. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. Hopefully it improves your day there, over.
Yep, well, I've got the fire on, so I'm staying dry, and I'm going to watch football. I'll say 73, and thanks for the contact. WA2NAC clear.
Take care, Fred. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy a nice warmth and a football game, too. Great combination. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. All right, everybody, stand by for 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray.
Kilo Golf 4, welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, ECARS. This is KG4 VBX, John in Mineral. No traffic, just checking in. Got a little bit of rain over here, a little bit of wind, a few puffs once in a while, nothing big to speak of. Haven't heard of any big emergencies either. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Thank you, and welcome aboard to ECARS. I had a big crash as soon as you gave me your call sign. Can you try one more time, please?
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray.
Gotcha. Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray. All right. Yeah, no emergencies going on. That's good, right? About time we get a little break here. I'm receiving you here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Your signal's about 5.7, maybe 5.8, and excellent audio. Over.
Roger that. Central Virginia, Mineral, Virginia. Your signal's about the same, 5.6, 5.7. And yeah, I've got a sloper antenna out there. It's not real tall. It's a portable antenna, maybe 15 feet off the back of my porch, and maybe about 6 feet over in the woods there, tied to a tree. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, we have a 40-meter loop antenna in the trees. Been pretty strong loop there. Nothing too sophisticated, with a 4-to-1 baling on it. And right in the middle of the loop is a chicken coop. So there you go. That's my technical report to you.
I know a fellow that was brain damaged by riding in an AWAC airplane in the Air Force. I wonder what those chickens are going to suffer.
Well, I'm hoping they'll be partially done when I need to use them. Over.
Copy that. All right, I won't keep you. Get on back to your net. Let somebody else get in there and have some fun. We'll talk at you. KG4 VBX. Clear.
Thank you, sir, for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Have yourself a great weekend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-Ray. Very good. Take care, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Sounding great. As usual. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good too down in Cape May. Not much going on. Rain, a little bit of wind. I guess we've gotten maybe 2 inches of rain since midnight. But I guess there's going to be more this afternoon or this evening. Thanks for running the net. Pardon me. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. It's a great net with great people on it. I love talking to people. Yeah, take care, Bill. You're about 5'9", 5'9" in Allegheny County. Excellent audio as usual. Take care, my friend. We'll catch you down the road. Play a lot of radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, a fellow net controller. Great guy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Hey, good afternoon, W3UCA.
Okay, Whiskey 3 UCA. Is there another station calling in? Okay, W3 United Charlie Alpha. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, rainy day here. We're over here in Reading, PA here. ECARS member 30860.
We got you in there. Thank you so much for that, sir. You're about a 5'8" here into Allegheny County, New York, with very good audio. Over.
Yeah, thank you, bud. You're doing real good here also. I'm running about 400 watts here right now. It's been quiet otherwise.
It is. Usually this time of the day, people are running around trying to retain the weekend, whatever's left of it, or the beginning of it, depending on how you're walking into it. But, yeah, sometimes it's real busy, sometimes it's not. You just never know. But one good thing is you always meet great people on this net. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we always have good people here in this net here. Always been a great time here. I'm usually here in the morning. I just happened to swing up through here and just saw you in there throwing your call in. So I thought I'd just give a quick hi to you there. It's rainy here, about 0.860 inches of rain here, so it's been windy all day here. But it's supposed to get a lot more until we get the rest of the night here. Supposed to be back here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're a strong 5'9", sounding very good. All right, Whiskey 3 United Charlie Alpha 30860. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, negative. Hey, you have a great weekend there. Take care. Good talking with you there. W3UCA, we're clear.
Thank you, sir, for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Whiskey 3 United Charlie Alpha. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Welcome aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Go ahead, sir.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Jim here in Stratford, Connecticut. Thanks for taking my call. ECARS number 10469. Just checking in on a windy and rainy day up here in southern Connecticut. Back to net.
Okay. Well, you're reaching into Allegheny County, New York, into the hills of Allegheny County, and you are absolutely 5.9 plus here in Allegheny County, and excellent audio. Over.
Yeah, okay, great. Well, thanks for taking my call. I just happened to turn on the radio here and noticed the lull. I like to listen to the ECARS when I'm driving around in my car, and so I noticed the lull, so I thought I'd check in. I didn't get your name and call. I'd like to write it down. So once again, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a good net. Back to net, WB1ELG.
All right, very good. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And you're sounding absolutely great here into Allegheny County. And did you say you are currently mobile?
No. I do. I've got a QR rig in the car. I do like to listen to ECARS when I'm driving around. I don't often check in. But no, my home station rig here is a Kenwood CS430S. Is what I currently have hooked up, part of the lineup here. And so yeah, I just like to check in every once in a while. Well, thanks for picking me up, Ed. Hope you have a good shift there, and enjoy this nice windy rainy day. NJ2US, WB1ELG.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. 73 is my friend, 10439 membership number. Thank you for that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Correction on the ECARS number, Ed, it was 10469. 10469. WB1ELG, clear. Thanks again, Ed.
Okay. All right, 10469. I'll be comparing the numbers later on, so I know I'll correct it later, but okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Stay safe, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India, we have you. Anybody else? Delta Juliet, India, welcome aboard.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, over.
Okay. Yep. All right, boy, you sounding good today. Loud, too. Loud. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
Well, it's an end-fed long wire, and given the place we live, I'm kind of limited as to what it is I can put up outside, but there were two conveniently located trees, so that's what I got, and that's what I got to live with. Over.
Oh, absolutely, Frank. Yeah, it's always nice to have convenient tree location. That's a good one. All right, let's see. We got you in here, 30587. 30587. Sounding very good, Jim. Are you using 100 watts, or are you using more than that?
No, it's closer to 500 over.
Oh, there you go. That would explain why you have such a great signal. You actually went up to 5.9. You started out 5.8. You went to 5.9. Over.
Yeah, and this is also an experiment on my part. My wife got new hearing aids, and then I had my hearing checked, and it kind of sucked a bit, so I'm wearing hearing aids for the first time, which is something my brain is not quite adapted to yet. And there are various settings on the app for these, and so I'm kind of experimenting with that as well. Over.
Okay. Sounds like an interesting day going on there, but I'm sure you'll get it right where you need it. Yeah, I have a friend who also has a hearing aid, and he uses the app. It took him a while to get used to it, but he loves it now. Over.
Well, there's different modes on this. There's the normal mode, which is, just brings in every creaky floorboard in your house and the noise my wife's oxygen concentrator makes in the front hall. And then there's another mode called comfort mode, which kind of tamps down those noises. Over.
There you go. Yep, modified to what you need it, custom modifications, and you'll be good to go, Frank. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's about it. I just came down here and do a little juggling of the books, which could be really entertaining come around the 1st of October, since my monthly annuity depends on the government paying it. Over.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people are getting kind of worried, and they should be getting kind of worried about it because a lot of stuff is going down behind the scenes. All right, Frank. All right, well, wish you luck there, my friend. Keep strong, keep the faith there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you picking me up. So, 73.
Take care, Frank. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Lifetime number 30587. Thank you for that, Frank. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Charlie Lima Echo.
November 2, Charlie Lima Echo. Anybody else? Okay, November 2, Charlie Lima Echo. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, very good. I just heard your call, and I was tuning around. I heard you, and I said, let me try. I'm not sure where you're located. I'm in New York, about 40 miles north of New York City. You're 5'9", coming in fine. Name here is Steve. Let me turn it back to you.
Okay, Steve. Boy, you sound like my friend. For a second, I had to double check everything here. He lives in Hyde Park, New York. I used to work down there and sing and all them areas for years. So, yep. Okay, well, first of all, you're 5'9 plus. You're actually into Allegheny County, New York, into the hills of Allegheny. We're near Cuba and Friendship, New York. Over.
Okay, I have a vague idea where Hyde Park is, but Cuba and Friendship, I have no idea. That's fine. I'm right up against the Connecticut border. Sing Sing is on the west side of my county. I'm on the east side. I'm right next to Ridgefield, Connecticut. If you have a map, but just thought I'd check in, see how my signal's doing. I'm running 100 watts into a doublet antenna, and want to see how it was performing. I only put it up a few months ago. So, all right, very good. What was your call sign again?
Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The QRZ page has not been updated as of yet, but if you look at the New York State map, you take Rochester and go straight down to the Pennsylvania border, go back up about 10 miles, we're right there, and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. But yeah, so I used to work in Carmel, New York there as a transportation officer for that jail out that way too. So it's a beautiful part of the state there. Over.
Okay, very good. So you were, I guess, a state employee, which is okay. Hey, you need to move those prisoners around. Carmel is the next county up from me. But in Putnam. But sounds good. Sounds good. I've been licensed since 1981, and I just got back on the air recently. I was out of it for about 20 years due to my job, but now I'm back. Well, I'm retired, so and I'm on an IC 7610. Like I said, into a doublet antenna. So you got a real good signal.
Okay, well, yeah, very good. All right. Yep. Sounding good. And I don't think we ever talked before, so nice making your acquaintance there. And sounds like you're doing very good there. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm pleased with this rig. It's new. I've got a phone call. I've got to drop off for a second. Thanks. I'll be back.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. That was November 2, Charlie Lima Echo. And appreciate you checking in there. Thank you. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. amateur radio service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Oh, November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary, how you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And I just came in from Home Depot, turned the radio on, and I didn't hear anybody. I said, oh, they must have closed the net a little early, and there you were.
Yeah, like the lighthouse in the middle of a storm. Should have been a mailman. Yeah. Yeah, you sounded good, Gary. You're 5859. Sounding good as usual.
Yeah, I got you coming about a 5.7 and some moron out there throwing a carrier, but you know how it goes.
Oh yeah, yeah. It won't be the same if they stopped. So we keep on going forward there. Over.
That's all you can do. Yeah, like I said, I just rolled in from the Home Depot, and I was surprised it wasn't too crowded on a Saturday. Usually it's mobbed on Saturday and Sunday. It takes forever to get out of there, but I lucked out. I went through the contractor's checkout, and I got out. There was only one guy in front of me, so I made it out of there quick. Over.
Yeah, copy on that. Copy on that. Yeah, it's like you never know. It's like the lottery, you know. All right, Gary, well, good to hear from you. Sounds like you're all set and you'll be playing a little radio, hopefully. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I just went and picked up some trim for the door I'm doing in the back there, the entry door for the inside trim, and they had what I wanted, so that's another good thing is it wasn't a wasted trip. But anyway, we'll say 7-3, maybe catch you next week sometime. Have a good weekend, Ed.
You too, Gary. Always great talking to you. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Okay, let's see here. I'll be pulling the plug here. Anybody else want to check in? Well, let's try one more check-in. ECARS looking for a few last good transmitters.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, welcome aboard.
Alrighty, good, what is it, afternoon? I really don't know. Been kicking around here in the lower part of the house here. Just wanted to stop in, say hello, see if my radio still worked. Haven't had it on all summer, so guess it still does, because I've been listening to you for about 45 minutes, at least the receive part anyhow. So, hey, thanks for being here. We'll catch up with you the next time. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, and I can't remember my number, but I'm sure you got it there somewhere. WA3T, 7 3s.
All right. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate that. Let me plug you into the computer because today I have the computer open, which is a rarity because I'm like running around with a chicken without a head sometimes. Okay, we have you as 30805. Hopefully that sounds familiar.
Yep, that sounds familiar. All right, have a good one. We'll see you again, WA3T.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Lifetime member. All right, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug on this big bad boy over here. I want to thank everybody who checked in. It's always great talking to you folks. There's a great net. Meet great people. We'll be open tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. Same bat channel. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
frequency in use is the WA1 VIN.
Nothing heard. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 1. Victor India November calling. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, CQ, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 1. Victor India November calling. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, 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 CQ. W1 VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November calling CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, 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 CQ. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile calling any station. Anywhere, CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, 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 CQ. WA1 VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1. Victor India November calling any station, anywhere. CQ, CQ, CQ. CQ, WA1 VIN, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, calling any station, anywhere. CQ, CQ, CQ.
frequency in use is a frequency in use, WC3PS. CQ special event and contest station. Mason's on the air. This is Whiskey Charlie 3 Papa Sierra, WC3PS, operating from the Greensburg, Pennsylvania Masonic Lodge. Mason's on the air. Any station, anywhere. Hello, CQ, Mason's on the air, special event and contest station. WC3PS, operating from the Greensburg, Pennsylvania Masonic Lodge for Mason's on the air. Any station, anywhere. Hello, CQ contest and special event station. Mason's on the air. This is Whiskey Charlie 3 Papa Sierra, operating from the Greensburg, Pennsylvania Masonic Lodge. Mason's on the air. Any station, anywhere. CQ's contest and special event station for Mason's on the air. Whiskey Charlie 3, Papa Sierra, WC3PS, operating from the Greensburg, Pennsylvania Masonic Lodge. Calling CQ for Mason's on the air. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu.
Kilo 8 again.
Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu.
Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu, you're 5-5 here in the Greensburg, Pennsylvania. We're operating from the Masonic Lodge for the Masons on the air. You can find more information about it at the CQmorelight.com.
Copy that. This is Roger. Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu, West Virginia, and you're 5-5 as well. 5-5 in West Virginia. Whiskey Victor.
73, and thanks for the contact. CQ contest and special event station. Mason's on the air. Whiskey Charlie 3 Papa Sierra, WC3PS, operating from Greensburg, Pennsylvania Masonic Lodge. Any station, anywhere.
Kilowatt 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
CQ more light. Mason's on the air, special event and contest station. Whiskey Charlie 3, Papa Sierra, operating from Greensburg Masonic Lodge, Greensburg, Pennsylvania. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Hello, CQ contest and special event station. Mason's on the air. Whiskey Charlie 3 Papa Sierra, WC3PS, operating from the Greensburg Masonic Lodge in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
N3QLB testing.
problem.